Alright, we good? Yeah, man, it's so weird. Anyway, I switched out the old capture card for the new one. It looks a little bit smoother now, actually. Does it seem smoother? I think it actually is a little bit smoother. Yeah, the old one was 6 years old. 6 years old.
Woo!
I used to use that to record my
excited
game.
To go to Glove World. I better meet up with Patrick before he forgets.
Press the button.
I wouldn't bother.
Yeah, man, that's actually crazy. Just kept dying.
Did I get smaller or did these tikis get bigger?
Great job!
It does look better though, doesn't it? I don't know if I'm just seeing things, but yeah.
Ah, my beloved Bikini Bottom.
Alright, well, cool stream upgrade. Got a little stream upgrade, but yeah.
3 hours later.
Rest in peace, man. I used that card for so many years.
1 hour later.
Oh no, Patrick! Good thing Squidward is such an even-tempered fella, or he might get upset. Ouch. Looks pretty broken.
Wait a minute.
It's better than it constantly breaking.
A little dab will do ya.
Fuck.
No, no.
Yeah. Yeah, these runs are loadless.
Yoo-hoo! Over here, my adore. Oh, boy!
I look like some kind of pastoral cattle rancher.
It's a new capture card. Camera's the same, but the capture card is different. The other one was just constantly breaking. I had to keep restarting my PC to make it work. And yeah, I had my PC crash at points when I unplugged and replugged, so I don't mess with that anymore. Yeah, things just old.
Yeah, let's get in line and ride it again.
This game by far, there are so many dumb mini games in this. BFB has like almost no mini games. It's just all exploration platforming. Any mini games like Whack-A-Tiki, for example, they're all optional. Yeah, they're just optional carnival games. Yeah, we're using the load remover. It's not perfect, but it's still good.
There are no wrong notes in the symphony of life. Hom is where the heart is and my nose is where the fart is. Man dancing. Insane vibes I can...
Thank you, Battle, for the 68 months.
I think he lost his pants. Woo! This is it, Patrick. That juicy cactus gold awaits us. Yeah!
Yeah.
Hey Yoshi, thank you, man. Ugh, fuck. Howdy. Thanks, man. I'm so spaced out when I'm doing this shit. See the way you just slide around? Yeah, man, I'm having a great time right now. I literally landed on this thing and I fucking slipped off of it. The whole game just feels like you're like falling around on ice. The whole game has ice physics. But yeah, when I say this game is like massively improved from Rehydrated, you don't even want to know how Rehydrated felt to play, man. Rip.
We milked those cactuses for all they were worth.
No more chafing.
Fuck. I wouldn't say we're 100%. We can do it. But like, I know that Square is still looking into the auto splitter, unless I missed something. Wow. That guy just fell.
No more chafing. Patrick, I think we've fallen down some kind of large, dark, worm-shaped cavern.
That means it was probably made by a ferocious, terrifying creature. Like a goose.
I can't tell if we've gone this way yet. It's so dark.
Yeah, man. A lot of people really like this game. Happy to play it for
If
you.
I was a tooth on the loose in the nest of a giant worm, where would I be? Ew, it smells like Gary's litter box in here. Oh, we've got the golden tooth! Hurry, let's get back to the miner before something comes looking for it. Ow.
Yeah, quit to menu still counts.
Hey, wait a minute.
All right, let's take that elevator. That should
Many moments.
Bad run.
Ooh, more jelly. Funny coincidence, huh? Bandits steal our train and Mr. Krabs happens to be on it. Hold on, Mr. Krabs is the red-handed bandit. We have to get closer so we can bring him home.
BFB is better, but I still like this one. This game's different though. I like it because it's different. It's not trying to be Battle for Bikini Bottom, which is cool.
Sticky sweet. That can must taste pretty good.
Hey. What's up? BFB is just like one of the best made games ever. It's very, very tough to compare to that one. Just the craftsmanship is just amazing. For how rushed it is too, especially, it's like a miracle that game is that good. This game doesn't really crash as much as it used to. I think I crashed like once or twice. Bro, like Rehydrated crashed so often. Damn, I'm so bad at this game. I expected a 6 out of 10 and I got a 7. That's my experience.
Sweet. Oh, me.
We should ask
Yeah, man, it's kind of crazy. Like, I've always been fascinated by that game,
I
man.
don't get why this.
Not a big name brand or anything. It's just a game that some guys really enjoyed making.
Yeah, I've never been in. Wait, was that last?
Not a big name gaming brand. I mean, just fucking SpongeBob. God.
Well, be much. These jelly things kind of look like something Squidward would make, right?
Oh yeah, I think he called that, what was the word? Don't give up.
Yeah, I want to. Do people want to watch me play Battle for Bikini Bottom? I'm probably not going to do runs, but I did want to play a little bit.
Ooh, now I know why they call them stretch limos. You gotta stretch first.
You think?
I have to admit.
I can't believe this is the leading man. Let's take some pictures to capture this train wreck.
Wow, they're taking photos of us. Are we in the movie?
Oh, do I look loaded enough? I just had myself.
Obviously that one. I mean, this game is really, really easy, but it gets very boring. Like, I space out a lot when I play this game. Just not a lot is happening, you know? BFBB is just this fucking stimulus attack, man. The game is just like, so much shit is happening all the time. Okay, we're not getting on here. 1 second, thank you. I gotta do this shit.
We need to find a way to open this door.
Oh, I see a button. It's in that cage next to that guy.
Oh, you mean that big mean-looking guy that won't stop looking at us? Great.
Yo, thanks, man, for the raid. How'd you do today? Wow, I suck. How do I recover this? Can I? I don't think I can. Okay. Bad run anyway. Yo, nice man, GG.
Woo! I'm so excited to go to Glove World. I better meet up with Patrick before.
Bro, you really must like
I wouldn't
SpongeBob.
bother.
Yeah, I guess we can go with that. Yeah, it's a loadless time. That's why it's like how did you take that much off? It's a loadless. We switched over.
Did I get smaller or did these teepees get bigger?
Great job!
I totally feel you on that, man. I want to see where it goes. I want to like give it a little bit more respect because like, at least in my situation, it really feels like there are some aspects of the game and also like from what I know, like they were really inspired by the speedrunning of Battle for Bikini Bottom to make this game really fun to play. Like they really tried their best, and I want to like give them the respect of like trying to, you know, like make it a little better of a speed run. I want people to stick with this game, and I want people to like playing it. So whatever I can do to help, you know. But yeah, like totally, I get that, 100%. If it gets more fun, you know,
Looks pretty broken.
maybe more people will give it a try.
Wait a minute.
I think there are some people who are like pretty new to speedrunning who want to try it. Yeah, it's a massive improvement, but it's still pretty flawed. It's like a 5.5 out of 10 speed game right now. But hey, I mean, that's better than being a 0 out of 10, like Rehydrate. Fucking, I know I'm being harsh, but like, man, the fact that that game was beaten in under 3 minutes on the first day. You know a game is a bad speed run when like, it doesn't even feel satisfying to like have a new trick. It's like, oh yeah, of course that works, you know what I mean? This game actually feels like it's polished to a degree where something being found actually feels cool. Oh no, it's not hard at all. You can totally get into it.
Looks more like the Wild West.
Yeah, I mean, it's a shame, but like, that game had to exist so this one could exist.
Oh!
Oh, sorry.
Like, the sales on that game went crazy, man.
Right.
Yeah, let's get in line and write it again.
It's kind of wild reflecting on how many people talked about that shit. Like how big that game was when it was new.
What's this luggage doing in the middle of the day?
I definitely don't regret not springboarding off of it and just doing whatever the fuck. But that might have been the only opportunity I'll have in my career to do that. Because at this rate, oh shit, I'm trying to move my microphone. There we go. At this rate, I think that movie was a bigger sensation. Like Movie Madness last year was a bigger sensation than this game is, which is kind of crazy. I think we knew that was going to happen, though. I did say the irony of the whole Movie Madness thing. I only did it to promote this game because I felt like people didn't know about it. So I'm like, okay, this is a good idea. Try a real subathon. It's a funny idea. It's a good joke. It's a good meme. And it's a way to get my viewers aware. Dude, why? Never had that issue before. Probably because I'm getting better at the timing, too close to the ground. Take that into consideration next time. But yeah, the crazy thing about Movie Madness is that I only did that. 1/3 of the reason why I did that was to help promote this game with my viewership, so my YouTube viewers would know it exists. Yeah, I got caught on the edge because I've been getting better at the timing on this stuff, so I'm getting closer to the ground. But like what that shit ended up becoming was just so much bigger. And the crazy thing is that most of those people who were there for that were people who were already aware of my channel. Like, I feel like there are a lot of new people here watching this game. But man, we were cranking numbers with Movie, man. I don't think I've touched 1,000 viewers one time playing this game. Except for when I got rated. But Movie was fucking cranking, man. That shit was awesome. And it's just a nice confidence boost that lets me know that I'm capable of like orchestrating stuff like that. Literally. The orchestra. Just like not having to wait for a game, not being given permission to like do something cool. It's a nice feeling. Because Rehydrated kind of made me feel like I was like never gonna have a chance to do something cool again. And that like the peak of my entire career streaming was just gonna be like something that was made and given to us. Even if we did manifest the game being made, like it still felt like it wasn't in our control entirely. But yeah, Movie was something that nobody could have done that but us. Like, it's a meme that we've cultivated for over half a decade.
Sticky sweet.
Shit was fire.
I'm feeling better already. Sticky sweet. Sorry, nothing personal. Patrick, I think we've fallen down some kind of large, dark, worm-shaped cavern.
That means it was probably made by a ferocious, terrifying creature, like a goose.
I can't tell if we've gone this way yet. It's so dark.
My issue with Rehydrated is that like the game requires too much tech skill for how unfun the game is to play. Like, it's a technical game, but the movement feels so shit that it feels like it's not fun to learn the tech. And like, it's just an anomaly of a game in that regard. I don't think I've played a game that's technical, but also just like feels shitty to play. Like, mostly the tech-heavy games have like a lot of like fun movement and stuff. But that one just like, it's just uniquely terrible. It's so weird.
Hey, wait a minute.
Alright, let's take that elevator.
Battle for Bikini Bottom Rehydrated as a speedrun.
Loading.
That's what we're talking about. This game is better because I think that it's got its target. It has its own audience that can develop. Like, even like the SpongeBob movie game has like some technical stuff that you have to learn, but like the run is so spaced out and there's so much downtime that it doesn't really appeal to a lot of people outside the crowd that just likes the game for the game. Like, Battle for Bikini Bottom is just like the technical, fast-paced one with a good movement. Like, it's got everything, but the one thing it doesn't have is the appeal to people who aren't trying to spend thousands of hours trying to get okay at the game. This game, you can just pick it up and play it, and like, that's the first time we've had that for a game that's like actually kind of fun to play. Like, it's probably the easiest speedrun out of all the SpongeBob games, but it's also one of the more fun ones. It's great that this game exists. It's also very easy to learn. And I totally suspected that would happen, man. Like, I knew this was going to be the game that was like very straightforward and like linear and easy to pick up. And I'm looking forward to making this tutorial later today. Yeah, and plus, like, it's also nice because the more shit that we find, the less people have to learn. Because it's a linear game. It's not like Battle for Bikini Bottom where you're always doing 77 spatulas and everybody's got, like, different routes and there's, like, confusion and people's egos can't let them get into the game because they're doing different spatulas than the world record holder. Like, you don't have any of that with this. It's just a matter of, like, how much of the game are you skipping? And we'll always find more. But that levitate made learning this game so straightforward. I was kind of worried because some of the platforming in Goo Lagoon was like kind of rough. You know, like as a beginner to the game, I was like, ooh. I wonder if people who have never speedrun before are going to give up on this. But there's nothing in this game that's like super difficult anymore. You farted in a jar and sold it to the special needs kids. I don't really see what him having special needs has to do with anything, but congratulations on farting in a jar, I guess.
That should cover my butt. Ooh, more jelly.
It's perfect for people who are experienced speedrunning and want something challenging, and that is always changing. Because like every time you PB in Battle for Bikini Bottom, you just change the entire game. Like everything just like, oh, I got bored of this route. Let's just do like literally everything differently, and it's faster. It's perfect if you want to put a lot of effort into a game. It holds you in. But yeah, this is definitely much more like a short term. This game's not gonna last for me, but I want to do as much as I can to like keep it. What is with their collision? It's so weird. I want to keep this game active however I can help. Oh yeah, if you've never speedrun before, this is the perfect game to start with. Like genuinely, this is one of the best starting games I've ever seen.
I have to admit.
It's so straightforward, man. And it has a glitch. It has a floating thing. Like it's cool to do if you've never done a glitch in a game before. Like it's so easy to do. Like there are a lot of people who just like don't do glitches in games. Like their first time doing a glitch feels so cool. Like this is the perfect one to try.
Hey, Mr.
Yeah, I'm like trying really hard not to like shit talk it from my own personal preferences because like, obviously it's not my speed, but I still really like it because it has a lot to offer the community. Like this is the perfect example of a game that I like, but it's not my speed. Whereas like some other games are just like, you gotta ask like who they're appealing to, like Rehydrated, you know, like the game is gonna be like massively technical, but also just like shitty to play. Who wants to spend time playing it? Thank you, Steel, for the 27. The movement is definitely a lot better than Rehydrated, definitely a lot better, but it can still go a long way. I would really love to like consult or do something to like help make the next game's movement better. Because that's what I wanted to do last time, but they were more focused on me playing the levels. Yeah, Rehydrated was a very different game. That game was a complete fuckfest. One of the most broken games I've ever seen in my life. This game is also just like, it's funny how Rehydrated started like super insanely fucked up and lost its charm, but I feel like this game is only getting more interesting as time goes on. It's just slower. It's not going to be immediate. I want to keep it around for that reason. I think it's going to be good someday, but yeah, it'll never be Battle for Bikini Bottom though. Fair enough though, because like very few games can hold a candle to that one. Nobody should expect it to be. And also like BFBB has kind of been dead since like 2020, so I don't think anybody was like that disappointed when they found out that there's no like cruise boosting or anything, you know. I wonder what would have happened if they actually like implemented the movement that Satchel Quinn made to emulate the original game. Like if they actually took the time to do that, then imagine a game as fucked up as Rehydrated with good movement. It could have actually been a great speedrunning game. I don't know if it would have been as good as the original, but like it could have been really fucking good if it just had better movement. It had some more polish, but now we're just talking about an entirely different game. Now we're just talking about the original game. Or even this one for that matter.
It would have been great if the elevator was working.
Well, it probably
Yeah, you got in like past the peak. The game had such an insane peak that like everybody was just kind of sick of it after. And then we stopped finding major things, which is like, that's what was keeping the game around for a while. BFBB would have died in 2019 if it weren't for Rehydrated getting announced. That gave us an extra year, because everybody was looking forward to it. Those were some of the best days of my life, man. Just that game like coming up and the time like waiting for Rehydrated to come out. The game was better before it came out, but I feel like that's just like every game these days. Except for this game. Like this game I wasn't expecting to like it as much as I do. This is one of the few games I play where like it actually doesn't disappoint me. But maybe that's because my standards are low. I don't know, 6 out of 10 for a licensed SpongeBob game is not very high standards though. Like I think that's like pretty realistic. But I was really surprised and happy with how good this game is.
What do you think they're making with all these cranes?
I think it's pasta.
I think he lost his pants.
6 out of 10 means above average. Exactly. People forget that shit. Yeah, because I'm not a gamer. Like that's how I got exposed for being fake. I'm literally a guy who got back into video games because of like speedrunning and like high scores. I don't know anything about like PCs and like how games work, or at least like when I started.
Coming through!
Not a real gamer.
Make way for that jelly!
What the fuck? Quarter percent. Well, this is any percent, so it doesn't really matter what percentage you finish with.
Let's see how you do against the jelly!
I would hope sooner than that. It depends on how much I play, though. Because after I make the tutorial, I'm not sure like how much longer I'm going to be doing runs. I kind of just want to like help make the game better. You know, I don't think that doing runs is the most productive thing
Still got the moves.
for that cause.
What a
I'm glad Sandy and her weird house came back. But I want my house.
Because I know I'm not going to be one of the people who sticks with it. I have to acknowledge that. But I want this, like, Rehydrated, I didn't really know what to do with myself or know what to expect. I kind of just did the same thing that I was doing with Battle, where I was just grinding it. But I just want to be smart about what I contribute to the game. I'm going to get to the point where I'm getting frustrated at it. I'm just not helping the game. I'm just being more destructive than helpful. Like, I'm perfectly fine getting mad at Battle for Bikini Bottom, because, like, the distance and the lengths I want to take that game are so far that, like, nobody else would be willing to do it. That's fine with me. Of course, like, the tutorials and stuff that I make and the history reeling, this game actually is not good. Yeah, my point is that, like, I think that one of the best things I can contribute to this game is just, like, giving people a place to, like, get into it and learn about it, because it's still on the upswing. Battle for Bikini Bottom's time has come. It's just streaming the game, like, being here and talking and streaming it is not helping it as much as just trying to optimize it and milk everything else we got out of it, like eventually getting a 41. But yeah, like, the distance that I want to take that game is going to be frustrating, and yeah. I don't really see it necessary to go that far with this one, because there are other people who are probably willing to do it, and it doesn't have to be me. I like to contribute my fair share, play to my strengths, and if this game isn't good enough for me to fall in love with it by now, it probably won't be. But somebody out there is gonna love it. Somebody out there is genuinely gonna think it's the best game ever made. And that person deserves to like, have the whole, like, grind arc and all that shit. I'd rather it be somebody who's, who actually likes the game, push themselves that far, than, like, force myself into that shoe when it doesn't fit me. Like, I already have the game that I love, you know what I mean? Somebody else should do that. Like, it's one thing for Battle for Bikini Bottom, because, like, everybody knows, like, there's no person on the planet who loves that game more than I do. Like, when I get mad at it, you know it's, like, nuanced, but, like, if I'm gonna push myself to the point where I get mad at this game, you know that I don't like it as a speedrun, and I'm also just being a dick, so I think the context is a little bit more important there. It's a little different, you know what I mean? Like, genuinely, like, playing the game out of hatred, because, like, at that point, like I'm just taking attention away from people who actually like it. Like, there's a difference between a game, like, making you mad and getting depressed over it than, like, playing it out of hatred, you know what I mean? Like, genuine hatred, not just, like, mad in the moment. Because when I'm done with Battle for Bikini Bottom and for the day, I get off thinking about how much I want to play it again. But with this, I'm just like, alright, I kind of enjoyed streaming. I liked reading my chat when I flipped the burgers. You know what I mean? I like just staring off into space whenever I'm looking up into space. But, like, you know, there's a shoe for every foot. I really hope that somebody who watches me or somebody who's already playing keeps this game alive when I'm done playing it at some point. Oh, we got good RNG. We saved 5 seconds there. It's kind of a meme, but, you know, it's a lovable game. I'm sure people will take care of it.
I couldn't help but...
Ooh, a pretty flower costume. We must be going to some jungle club.
Dude, Lights Camera Pants is fire. The premise for that game is so cool for a party game. Like, the story mode is making a movie, and then you get to make a movie at the end.
Hide, SpongeBob.
Yeah, there wouldn't be use for it, because the jellies are just not.
What was that thing?
A spooky sludge.
We'll see how it goes in 100% runs, though.
Well, maybe we can hide in that bush. Maybe we can just go home.
Dude, the field of view is so deceiving here. You wouldn't think you'd be able to make that jump, but you can. Do I have a SpongeBob plushie? I don't think so. I think my brother. I had the Burger King toys and stuff. The one SpongeBob plushie I remember from my childhood is the one that my brother won from like a carnival or something. But no, I don't think I actually have a SpongeBob plushie. I have a Patrick balloon now because of the limited edition shit. We have it though. Dolphin.
That's scary.
I'm not sure. I think he's much more focused on like work and his girlfriend, which is like totally respectable. Plenty of time to make games when you're settled in. What's up? Hey, it's not Rip yet, he's not married. Then it's truly game over. Such a sus level. It seems like we're starting to get some stuff down.
Great.
I know it's.
Maybe I'll.
Younger, but we're like the same age basically.
Pet car.
At this point, we're basically the same age. Thanks. I don't have it anymore though. It's faster now. I'm being real risky with the way I'm playing this. My angle is slightly off, I tried to adjust. What a beautiful way to, I mean, I kind of deserved it. Does this not work anymore? Can I not reset? Did my devices break?
Still got the moves.
Okay, I guess the one split pedal's broken. I mean, no, I feel like I'm starting to get the game down. It's not a big deal. You don't have to be tabbed out. It's so weird. Why didn't the split pedal work?
Woo! I'm so excited to go to Glove World. I better meet up with Patrick.
Probably would have been smart to, you know, redo the setup because I knew it wasn't going to work, but I just got a little bit greedy. That was basically needle threading though. Like, honestly, pretty unlucky that that didn't work. It's in-game time. Or loader room.
Did I get smaller or did these tikis get bigger?
Great job!
But yeah, that was an easy 46, maybe even a 45. That run probably could have been 45. It was on 45 pace, I think.
Perfectly perfect place in the entire Good Morning Best.
My late splits are pretty bad. I haven't gotten a good one yet. For like Glove and Medieval.
47 seconds later.
Oh no, Patrick! Good thing Squidward is such an even-tempered fella, or he might get upset about it. Ouch. Looks pretty broken.
Wait a minute.
Sticky
There's really no leaderboard. We're gonna start it tomorrow. But yeah, the current fastest time is by Chino. He's the rehydrated guy. He has the record in rehydrated. That rings a bell.
You over here, my adore.
Fuck. Thank you, Axe, for the 19 months.
Pastoral cattle rancher. I have a strong feeling we're not Bikini Bottom anymore. Looks more like...
Yeah, I'm probably not capable of getting a better run than him right now, but I know I can get a 45 or, you know, like a 46.
Oh, sorry, Pop. Shoot, what a fun ride.
Yeah, let's get...
That was really stupid.
Ouch.
I don't know why I did that. That was really weird.
Woo, I'm so
Yeah,
excited
I mean,
to go to
that's like
Glove
basically
World.
my summer
I
best.
better
But my
meet up
summer
with
best is
Patrick
pretty
for
bad though, so
I wouldn't bother.
I can probably improve it by like a minute. Thanks, man. For the 10 months.
Did I get smaller or did these tikis get bigger?
Great job!
Hey, I just lost a run that was really good. Or way ahead of my previous. I don't know if it was actually good. Don't really remember.
Good morning, best.
Kind of forgot
seconds
which
later.
mistakes I made.
47 seconds later.
Oh no, Patrick. Good thing Squidward is such an even-tempered fella, or he might get upset. Ouch. Looks pretty broken.
Yeah, but Gary had like some weird shit going on. And there was the pirate thing. Jellyfish was pretty bad too. That's cool. Yeah, I'm not necessarily trying to get a world record. I'm just trying to get better at the game.
A little dab will do ya.
You know, people are enjoying watching it.
Yoo-hoo! Over here, my adore. Oh!
I look like some kind of pastoral cattle rancher. I have a strong feeling we're not Bikini Bottom anymore. Looks more like the Wild West. Yeet!
Oh!
Yeet!
Oh!
Yeet!
Oh!
Oh, sorry, Pop. Phew, what a fun ride.
Yeah, let's get in line and ride it again.
Yeah.
What's this luggage doing?
I'm happy to have like a game that's like
We get dropped from Mrs.
I can focus on my chat more than the game, you know.
Yeah.
5 months of shift. Pod shift PLS shift PLS shift PLS shift PLS shift PLS shift PLS shift PLS.
You do care.
What? I didn't know that could happen. Strange.
Woo! I'm so excited to go to Glove World. I better meet up with Patrick before.
I wouldn't bother.
Did I get smaller or did these tikis get bigger?
Great job!
Ah, my beloved Bikini Bottom, the most perfectly perfect place in the entire. Good morning, Beth.
Many moments later. A few seconds later.
You know what else this game really improved a lot?
Oh no, Patrick.
The way the textures come in. The texture loading is like way better. You get into like a level and rehydrate and the textures are muddy for like 5 seconds or some shit.
Ouch. Looks pretty broken.
Massive improvement.
Wait a minute.
Shit. Yeah, the shading is more cohesive. Doesn't feel like individual objects are like shaded.
No, no.
Yoo-hoo! Over here, my adore. Oh!
I look like some kind of pastoral cattle rancher.
I'm not sure, but PC is a separate category anyway. Yeah, there's some, but like it's hardly noticeable. You gotta really look to see it. Like I didn't just notice it. I didn't notice it until just now, actually.
Oh, sorry, Shoot, what a fun ride.
Yeah, let's get in line.
You do
What the
care.
fuck? Who am I kidding? Why am I doing this to myself? What? I'm doing okay. I've been having some health problems, but, you know, we're working through them.
You really are my best friend. better already.
Not serious, just, you know, some things I used to be able to eat are giving me problems now. Hey man, what's up?
Woo! I'm so excited to go to Glove World. I better meet up with Patrick.
Coop.
I wouldn't bother.
Yeah, I noticed that like most of the guys, actually pretty much all the guys who are like at the top right now, they're all people who played Rehydrated, or like,
Did I get
no, they're all Rehydrated players, so kind of feel like I have a lot to catch up on as far as like getting used to the physics.
Great job!
I mean, I played Rehydrated for like a little tiny bit, but like, I feel like there's a lot of,
Bikini Bottom, the most
there are a lot of
perfectly
skills to
perfect
transfer
place in the
over,
entire
definitely.
Good morning, Beth.
An eternity later. 2 hours later.
Oh no, Patrick. Good thing Squidward is such an even-tempered fella, or he might get
Thank you. Yeah, I'll definitely play this game longer than Rehydrated. I mean, my general attitude about life is way better now than it was like 3 years ago. Where like, oh, I don't like this game, I'm not gonna give it my attention. You know, like I'll admit this is definitely not anywhere near the top of my list of speedruns, but I see the value that it has for everybody around me, so I'll stick with it. I mean, the same thing with like moving. Don't like the game, but like there's still stuff we can do with it to make people happy, you know.
Sorry, nothing personal.
Good luck.
Yo, Bob, thank you, man, for the 2
Over
months.
here, my adorable. Oh!
I look like some kind of pastoral cattle rancher.
Yeah, maybe there is. Perhaps. But yeah, I have much more to offer than just like
I have a strong
grinding
feeling
games
we're not
that I
Bikini Bottom
enjoy.
anymore. Looks
Anybody
more
can do
like
that.
The Wild West. Yeet!
Doesn't mean that I don't want to do that. I still want to grind Battle for Bikini Bottom,
Oh, sorry, Paul.
but there's more I can offer this website than just that.
Yeah, let's get in line and write it again.
Sucks though, because I really, really want to make that game faster. But I feel almost responsible
What's this luggage doing in the middle
for doing
of
a
the
lot of other
desert?
stuff too.
Mrs. Puff's carriage.
Because I can, you know. Yeah, to make it like feel like more of a commitment to get into it. Sure, I guess. I mean,
Yeehaw! We made it to Manta Fe, my floating friend.
My butt is killing me from all that riding you had to do.
damn, this was not happening yesterday.
Ooh, look.
Oh, baby, that cactus is way up there, huh?
Woo! This is it, Patrick. That juicy cactus gold awaits us. Yeet!
Huh.
Bro, the camera, what? Yeah, man, the movement.
We milked those cactuses for all they were worth.
I've never seen a fish like this. A little dab will do ya. Sorry, nothing personal.
2. I think there's a reset.
Woo! I'm so excited to go to Glove World. I better meet up
Yeah,
with
I
Patrick.
agree. Game's 4 out of 10.
I wouldn't bother.
This game is so much better than that one. The fact that people were asking for a remake of the movie game.
These get bigger.
I think that now that they've seen that like new games are nice,
Great job!
maybe we'll see less of that.
Ah, my beloved Bikini Bottom. The
ATV.
most perfectly perfect place in the
Give me a
entire
kiss.
Good Morning Best.
Many moments later. Many moments later.
Well, yeah, because it's a below average game.
Oh no, Patrick. Good thing Squidward is such an even-tempered fella, or he might get upset. Ouch. Looks pretty broken.
Wait a minute.
A little dab will do ya. No, no.
Yoo-hoo! Over here, my adorable. Oh!
I look like some kind of pastoral cattle rancher. I have a strong feeling we're not Bikini Bottom anymore. Looks more like the Wild West. Yeet!
Oh!
Yeet!
Oh!
Yeet!
Oh!
Oh, sorry, Paul. Phew, what a fun ride.
Yeah, let's get in line and ride it again. What's this luggage doing in the middle of the desert?
I think it dropped from Mrs. Puff's carriage.
baby, that cactus is way
I should do that. I shouldn't do that from that building. I should do it from a different one.
This is it, Patrick. That juicy cactus gold awaits us. Yeet!
Truth or Square is one of the worst games I've ever played. It has some interesting things, yeah. Yeah, we're doing loadless. Fucking hate the movement in this game. It's so sloppy. Creature's better than moving, like for sure.
I'm feeling better already.
Yeah, I'm glad to hear that. That's awesome. I might play some Battle for Bikini Bottom later. If you like that game. I don't know if I'll do runs, cause like, yeah, not the vibe, but you know, still want to get some gameplay in.
Patrick, I think we've fallen down some kind of large, dark, worm-shaped cavern.
That means it was probably made by a ferocious, terrifying creature, like a goose.
I can't
That's
tell
cool.
if we've gone this way yet. It's so dark.
Yeah.
If I was a tooth on the loose in the nest of a giant worm,
Hey y'all, thank you
where
for
would
the
I
5
be?
months.
Ew, it smells like Gary's litter box in. Oh, it's got the golden tooth! Hurry, let's get back to the miner before something comes looking for it.
I think we're good. Yeah. I want to finish those someday. Hopefully this year.
Let's take that elevator. Patrick, lip.
An eternity. Yeah, my top 5 SpongeBob games. I don't know, man. It's really tough between this one and Lights, Camera, Pants for number 2. I feel like this game hasn't been around long enough to decide. I just gotta go with Lights, Camera, Pants. This is number 3. This game just drops off too hard in the end to be better than that game, in my opinion. Yeah, it'd be Battle for Bikini Bottom, Lights, Camera, Pants, this game, then Creature from the Krusty Krab, and then Moving. That's my top 5. Yeah, not a lot of people know about that game. I was happy to stream it the few times I did. To show people the game. Yeah, it's loadless and it's a new PB. I'm capable of getting to 46, maybe a 45. The game's just so young, you know.
You're gonna see a lot of major improvements like that. Yeah, Flying Dutchman doesn't even make the top 5. Crazy, groundbreaking. I don't rank Rehydrated because it's just a remake of a game that already exists. But at least Movie is its own game. It's not, I mean, it's still just a battle clone, but it's still more unique than Rehydrated, just trying to be something and not really doing that great of a job as far as the quality. Still fun though. I'd rather play Rehydrated than Movie, so fair enough.
Still got the moves.
We should ask Cassandra where else we can find our SpongeBob.
I don't get why this.
Yeah, I've never been.
Wait. Was that loud?
Oh my.
Ooh, my. Getting around will be much faster with these seals.
These jelly things kind of look like something Squidward would do, right?
Oh, yes, I think he called them. What was the word? Don't get.
Yeah, Rehydrated feels like an asset dump.
Ooh, now I know why they call them stretch limos.
But they were just learning how to make games like this, you know? This, like, look at the improvement in this game, man. Like, that's why I try not to be too harsh about Rehydrated.
Wow, they're taking photos of us. Are we in the movie?
Do I look bloated enough? I just had myself inflated.
The best thing Rehydrated ever did was validate Battle for Bikini Bottom as a game. Because you could argue that we did it, but like, that game existing really is just like, oh shit, like this game is good enough to get a remake. It's a fucking SpongeBob game. It must be really good. But yeah, that game existing allowed this one to exist, and if this one does well, more SpongeBob games can exist.
We need to find a way to open this door.
Oh, I see a button! It's in that cage next to that guy.
Oh, you mean that big mean-looking guy that won't stop looking at us? Wait.
Yeah, no, it's speedrunning. It's pretty cool. You're doing a lot of the same movements over and over, so like you kind of eating shit for saying this, but you get better at them. I think. I think it was just a fresh Unreal project. Like, Battle for Bikini Bottom had, like, Scooby-Doo. It had the Evil Dead, Scooby-Doo, and then this. I mean, you know, Battle. So, Battle for Bikini Bottom was the third try on the same engine. Tomorrow, we're hoping. It's, Movie is the greatest meme game of all time. If anything proved that, it was the subathon. The game is a massive meme. People just find that game so fucking funny. I don't even know. I can't even explain it. That's really beautiful, man. Ruin a good run. This game is so floating. Makes you feel like you're controlling a sponge. It's pretty good, yeah. Yeah, I'm using load remover, yeah. Why is there an update? We're getting rid of the warp to menu load now. Okay.
Oh, tartar sauce. It would have been great if the elevator was working.
Well, it probably was working, but now it's not.
Took it.
This ranks third in my opinion. This is the third best one. Better than the movie game by a lot. So if you like the SpongeBob movie game, you'll really like this game.
Ooh, we're getting close to the dojo.
You know what they say. Keep your friends close and your dojo's closer.
Lights, Camera, Pants is number 2 for me.
Huh. What do you think they're making
I've
with
played all
these
these games so many times, especially on stream. Like, my opinion is pretty refined. No. I'd like to maybe see a new SpongeBob party game, though. No idea. No, I didn't. I played the 6th gen games. Like, those and like Truth or Square, I was forced to play recently. Weird ass shit happening.
No more.
Try fighting this kid.
This game is stoned right now. Yeah, nope, there's something going on with the game.
That should cover my buns.
She's doing shit. Alright, this runs like the same as the last one.
I'm glad Sandy and her weird house came back.
Alright, something got messed up. Is my run over? My run might be over because the camera's messed up. I'm not going to be able to do the glide. Bro. Oh my god, this game is so stupid. It's zoomed out, you see that? Oh man. What the fuck? Yep, still third. Still the third best one. No shot at moving up to number 2 after this shit. What the fuck? Can I even like do these tricks? Would death fix it? Maybe, I don't know. We'll find out what happens. Yeah, it's literally impossible. That's great.
you, Patrick. Thank you.
This run appears to be over. Why did this happen?
So SpongeBob and Patrick managed to... Oh, looks like our heroes have returned.
Now it's just getting even worse. Wait, what?
Motion picture. Sandy?
It's just getting worse now. What the fuck? Has anybody seen this? Every time I do it, it just fucking... Is this useful in any manner? Maybe, if the camera has physics, maybe. Which, pretty sure it does. What the fuck could this be used for? More importantly, how do we get rid of it? And why is this happening? You think the local files are fucked? I would like to know what caused this. Am I gonna have to reinstall the game? What the fuck? It's so weird. Alright, let's load a file. Yo. Yeah, now it works now, okay. Alright, so if it happens, we just quit to the menu and then we go back in. Yeah, loads are removed though. Yeah, right, this doesn't work anymore. So weird. Alright, so now we know if that happens, we just quit out and go back in. So weird.
Woo! I'm so excited to go to Glove World. I better meet up with Patrick before.
I wouldn't bother.
Yeah, well, yeah, exactly, basically. Thankfully, loads don't count, and especially when the
Did I get smaller?
what's it called? When the auto splitter is fully finished, it's not going to make a very big difference. So. At least we have that.
Great job!
At least we have that. Yeah, that run was pretty bad though. Like, big mistake in downtown.
Bikini Bottom, the most perfectly perfect place in the entire. Good morning, best.
47 seconds later. One loading screen later.
Yeah, I'm definitely capable of getting a 45.
Oh no, Patrick!
The paces I've been getting today. I've been getting these paces very easily too.
Good thing Squidward is such an even-tempered fella, or he might get upset. Stick sweet. Ouch.
Cool.
Looks pretty broken.
Wait a minute.
Ooh, more jelly. No. I think he lost his pants.
You multi...
Yoo-hoo! Over here, my ador... Oh, boy!
I look like some kind of pastoral cattle rancher.
Do, 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 do.
I have a strong feeling.
Yeah, and you know the reason why they do that too is because it's for cinematics, so you can actually look at the backgrounds and shit. So yeah, I think it's a good thing to have, so you can like appreciate the game more.
What a fun ride!
Yeah, let's get in line and ride it again.
Oh yeah, easily. I mean, long term, yeah.
What's this luggage doing in the middle of the desert?
I think it dropped from Mrs. Puff's carriage. Order up!
Gotta find a better spot to do this.
Ooh, look! And maybe there's a seat.
Holding.
This is way up there, huh?
That's what I was thinking, is you can maybe trigger loading zones up, but like, when I started to notice that it collides with stuff.
This is it, Patrick! That juicy cactus gold awaits us!
Yeah, that'd be a really nice update. It's wonderful.
We milked those cactuses for all they were worth.
Dude, the movement.
I'm feeling better already. Sorry, nothing personal. Sticky sweet.
Yo,
Patrick, I think we've fallen down some kind of large,
his new
dark,
laugh is kind of
worm-shaped
shit.
cavern.
That means it was probably made by a ferocious, terrifying creature, like a goose.
I can't tell if we've gone this way yet.
Buffering.
It's so dark.
I think I missed that.
If I was a tooth on the loose in the nest of a giant worm, where would I be?
I remember the ballroom trick. Doing that with uncapped, unstable FPS without buffering. It's really fun. Then maybe you want to keep playing the game. I guess my experience with Rehydrated was really, really bad compared to most people's. Still though, it's a valid experience. crack out.
With a bit of
All right, let's take that elevator. That should lift.
many moments.
Funny coincidence, huh? Bandits steal our train, and Mr. Krabs happens to be on it. Hold on.
I cracked my neck. But yeah, I smoke crack. As a side note. Definitely not. Play on whatever you want. My peak experience with Rehydrated was Obama Skip, because it was funny. And I liked reacting to stupid shit in the game. Yeah, I keep. Bad run.
Oh, me. We should ask Cassandra where else we can find our SpongeBob.
I don't get why
Yeah, I've never been.
Wait. Was that last?
Oh my.
Ooh, Mike. Getting around will be much faster with these seahorses.
These jelly things kind of look like something Squidward would make, right?
Oh, yes, I think we called them.
Yeah, but we're only playing on 60. This game has had a much smoother start
Ooh, now I know why they call them
in terms of like moderation and community leadership compared to Rehydrated
I
Men.
have to admit.
Much better.
This is the leading man. Let's take some pictures to capture this train wreck.
Wow, they're taking photos of us. Are we in the movie?
Oh! Do I look bloated enough? I just had myself inflated.
Hey, Mr. What are you still doing here?
Oh my god.
We need to find a way to open this door.
Oh, I see a button! It's in that cage next to that guy.
Oh, you mean that big mean-looking guy that won't stop looking at us?
Why did that happen? Why is this happening? Why? Why is my reset pedal not working as well?
Yoink.
This run's over, by the way, in case, I'm just gonna fucking... Where am I supposed to jump here?
A little dabble to ya.
Because we never unlocked the task. That's definitely not annoying. Yeah, I think it's good, but it's definitely not perfect. It's lovable, but yeah. It has, the charm definitely adds a point to it for me. Like, if not for the SpongeBob charm, it would probably be like a 6 out of 10. It's actually very lenient.
Woo! I'm so excited to go to Glove World. I better meet up with Patrick.
I wouldn't bother.
Yo.
Did I get smaller, or did these tikis get bigger?
Great job!
Ah, my beloved Bikini Bottom, the most perfectly perfect place in the entire Good Morning Best.
1 hour later. Three hours later.
It's a very different game. I think the people who are expecting it to be like Battle for Bikini Bottom aren't liking it. But I don't think it's supposed to be that.
Fella, or he might get upset. Ouch. Looks pretty broken.
Wait a minute.
Ooh, more jelly. Ooh, no, not the crust. Order up.
You multi.
Yoo-hoo! Over here, my adore. Oh, boy!
I look like some kind of pastoral cattle rancher.
I think the original plan was to make it like Battle. But yeah. I like what we got. It's
I
different.
have a strong feeling we're not Bikini Bottom anymore. Looks more like the Wild West. Yeet!
Oh!
Yeet!
Oh!
Yeet!
Oh!
Oh, sorry, Paul. Phew, what a fun ride.
Yeah, let's get in line and ride it again.
Yeah, the game only declines from the first couple. But I still like it though.
What's this luggage doing in the middle of the desert?
I think it dropped from Mrs. Puff's carriage. A little dabble to ya.
Favorite level from BFBB? SpongeBob's Dream. I think the Jellyfish Field, SpongeBob's Dream, they're both amazing. The game's got a really, really great start and finish, and the final boss is just mint. Yeah, that game is just an instant classic. Yeah, everybody's got their own favorite level in that game. But like, I feel like most people can agree. This game's levels only get worse as they go on. Muting the voices. Only the beginning of the run. They don't shut the fuck up, but they get more quiet later. Yeah, just try to find something that makes the game better.
Woo! This is it, Patrick! That juicy cactus gold awaits us! Yeet!
Oh, you're talking about like speed running. Yeah, that's different. But like, I don't know, Battle for Bikini Bottom is great. Shit. Lifeless. Okay. Oh shit, I'm on the wrong part. This game is definitely much easier to get into. Fuck. Yippee. They just need more time in general. They need consultation from somebody who understands how platformers should feel.
We milked those cactuses for all they were worth.
You know what I'm saying? If the movement were a couple of notches better, this would be a really great game. Thank you.
I'm sorry, nothing personal. Patrick, I think we've fallen down some kind of large, dark, worm-shaped cavern.
That means it was probably made by a ferocious, terrifying creature, like a goose.
I can't tell if we've gone this way yet. It's so dark. If I was a tooth on the loose in the nest of a giant
What,
worm,
in Battle for Bikini
where would
Bottom?
it be?
Or this game. Because jumping in that game is really broken. Just like hard stop yourself no matter how fast you're going.
Let's get back to the miner before something comes looking for it.
Vertically, I mean.
Oh, it's like...
Barely got that. Yeah, man, word.
Hey, wait a minute.
All right, let's take that elevator. That just lit.
2 hours later.
Got big plans for Battle for Bikini Bottom. Just a little sad that the game is, you know, like I said, the past few years it's been very difficult to get people interested in watching that game. First few years of the game being developed, it was like non-stop shit being found all the time. People just kind of got used to that.
Funny coincidence, huh? Bandits steal our train and Mr. Krabs happens to be on it. Hold on! Mr. Krabs is the red-handed bandit! Get closer so we can bring him home!
Yeah, the train is actually one of the better parts of the run. Because most of the run is floating and fighting bosses, but you know, doesn't change the fact that it's not bad. Everybody's saying that, and I agree. slow.
Sweet. Money.
Oh shit.
Oh, me.
We should ask
Yeah, 1 second. Thank you, man, for the 5,000.
Just because you're so determined you won't play my idiotic game.
I said I'd play it. I said give me a trivia on nutrition.
Yeah, I've never been. Wait. Was that last?
Oh my.
Ooh, my getting around.
Hey man, I appreciate that. Thank you.
These jelly things kind of look like something Squidward would make, right?
Oh yes, I think he called them. What was that?
Yeah, I'm using the copyright music mod. Yeah, we're allowing it.
Ooh, now I know why they call them stretch limos. You gotta stretch first.
You think?
I have to admit,
I can't believe this is the leading.
All right. I mean, like, I don't know what my fans know about me.
Wow.
Other than I play SpongeBob.
Are we in the movie?
Swear a lot.
Do I look loaded enough? I just had myself.
Appreciate it, man. Thank you. What do my fans know about what I know?
what is that?
Trivia-wise. I appreciate the respect. It's fucked up. What the fuck? Hey, how you just kind of slide around. Yeah, missed opportunity to make the boss fight a culmination of all the shit in the game that you do.
Oh, you mean that big mean-looking guy that won't stop looking at us?
There's no way. Whatever, I'm just going around. Fuck it. I'm not resetting over that shit. No way. This should have been a summer release. If they had 2 full years to develop the game, it would have been extremely good, I'm sure.
You do care. Ew! Uh-oh, not goo.
Yeah.
We're so lucky to have Cassandra helping us. What a selfless lady.
I'm glad that people aren't like fucking like
Sweet.
clinging to the lag shit. Cause that was dumb as hell. I never would have allowed that shit if I'd been playing the game when that happened. Oh my god.
If I wanted to see karate kick it.
Ooh, more jelly.
It shouldn't even be on the main boards. It was always insane. We banned that shit. I mean, like, the Battle for Bikini Bottom community banned that shit. But, like, the Rehydrated community that kind of replaced it when we stopped playing it just allowed it again. But yeah, we were not responsible for that one. That was all you guys. That's okay. We learned from it.
Oh, tartar sauce. It would have been great if the elevator was working.
Well, it probably was working, but now it's not.
It's the only part of the game that actually has good movement now. The rest has been fucked up. Goo Lagoon's movement was fire before it got the big update. That shit kind of ruined the game, honestly. I like the run better when it was like just under an hour.
Pasta?
Yeah, what the fuck? That was crazy. You actually don't get the hook swing until after Goo Lagoon. Like in the middle of Goo Lagoon, you get it. You get it from Larry. Yeah, the crane's on a cycle. It's pretty shit. Dog shit. Holy shit, this is slow as fuck. Why though? Why though? Come on, man. Fucking bullshit. Why couldn't I have the last run? Oh yeah, the game fucking stole time from me. Actually stole my entire run.
I'm glad Sandy and her weird house.
The fucking camera shit.
But I want my house back. Never looked better.
But it's Cassandra. Yo ho! What be a pirate? Pretty neat, but I hope none of our other friends got dragged here. Sticky sweet! Incoming pie! Sorry, nothing personal.
Yeah, I'm a little confused too, but he gave me money, so that's cool.
Incoming pastries! We need to get off this beach, Patrick!
Oh, but I'm just dying for a little pie.
Not today, you're not. Come on, we'll hide in that weird cave. Look at me, you do care.
Yeah, man.
Incoming pie!
Looks like we're not saving time here. Did I turn the wrong way? I guess it really doesn't matter because this run is so bad.
To defeating Admiral Pond. The Dutchman will be so happy, we thought we were our souls.
Why are you not dead?
A little dab will do ya.
Dude, this game sucks. Fuck that. Okay. Okay. Whatever.
If you weren't
so hungry, need food and attention.
Burger. Alright, man, I understand like somebody's like being rude to you, but like maybe this is not the best place to talk about it. Nice. Some of the worst RNG ever. Thank you. Alright, man.
I couldn't help.
What's up with the seahorse being like the worst thing in the game?
We must be going to some gentle land of silk up here, man.
About 19 times.
No! What was that thing?
A spooky sludge. A sludge.
Yeah. I can't get Gary to kill me, man. Like, I don't know. I can't get him to fucking do it.
Maybe we can just go home.
Yeah, man. Just dropping my fucking input. Okay, cool. Nice. Oh, good. We're all the way back here. Perfect. Why am I even continuing this? Yeah, fuck that. Garbage.
Woo! I'm so excited to go to Glove World. I better meet up with Patrick for
I wouldn't bother.
Did I get smaller, or did these tookies get bigger?
Great job!
Nah, I wasn't close enough. Yeah, you gotta go past the teacups.
Ah, my beloved Bikini Bottom, the most perfectly perfect place in the entire Good Morning Best.
47 seconds later. 47 seconds later.
I haven't learned it yet.
Oh no, Patrick! Good thing Squidward is such an even-tempered fella, or he might get upset about
Yeah, right. That's why I haven't learned it.
Ouch. Looks pretty broken.
It's like, just.
Wait a minute.
Man, it's gonna be the whole game. Yeah, man, that's really great.
A little dab will do ya. I'm flying! No!
Just float everywhere.
Over here, my adore. Oh!
The only way to make tech better like that is by finding more tech.
Cattle rancher.
You gotta find stuff to make some of it slow.
I have a strong feeling we're not Bikini Bottom anymore. Looks more like the Wild West. Yeet! Yeet! Oh, sorry, partner. I'm the
Dude, the fucking holding to skip thing.
ride.
Yeah, let's get in line and ride it again. What's this luggage doing in the middle of the desert?
I think it dropped from Mrs. Puff's carriage. Ew.
Thank you.
Ooh, look.
Oh, baby, that cactus is way up there,
Woo! This is it, Patrick. That juicy cactus gold awaits us. Yeet!
huh?
I want to run BFPB, yeah. It's just hard because both games are so different. And that game requires a fuck ton of effort with like practice and stuff to stay consistent. This game I can just turn it on and play it. It's pretty nice. What's up? Bruh. I wasn't ready for a break though. I wanted to get that 42. And when the game was announced for January 31st, I knew I wasn't going to have time. I was really fucking frustrated when that happened. Because I knew the game wasn't going to be fully ready, and I knew that I wasn't going to have that time. It's just a lose-lose for everybody, man. But it is what it is. Maybe it was meant to happen.
No more chafing.
I haven't played in a few days, but I want to play tonight. I mean, I disliked Rehydrated the day that I played it. I just kept my mouth shut. You know, I had to like it because it was the remake of my favorite game. Of course I had to like it, right?
I can't tell if we've gone this way yet. It's so dark. If I was a tooth on the loose in the nest of a giant worm, where would I be?
Cosmic Shake is such a laid-back.
Ew, it smells like Gary's litter box in. Oh,
it's just like not even a run. A lot of this shit.
Hey, what a minute.
All right, let's take that elevator. That just
many moments.
Yeah, I want to help give this game a good start. Like, I recognize I'm not going to play it forever. There are already people who are way more passionate and bad than I am. And I accept that. Oh yeah, totally. They said they want to do more with it. The mashing just messes up my wrist so much. It's like double button mashing. There already is DLC. Costume DLC, but as far as worlds, who knows? Yeah, we need more skips. This game's movement, man. A real final boss. True though. Dude, the final boss should have started with a seahorse riding segment. That would have been so fire. Like one final ride, and then you gotta fight the final boss. It's like a combination of like maybe different characters and like the ones that you rescued from different levels. Like they come back as like jelly, like you fucking test the same skills again. That would have been so fire. What if they just like baited hard, like right at the end? They give you like one more power up and it's like guitars and shit. Cool.
Sweet. Oh,
we should ask Cassandra where else we can find out.
Because like nobody would expect that.
I don't get
like one more power up on the final boss. Be kind of fire, man. It's like something easy to use, like straightforward.
Yeah, I've never been in. Wait, was that last?
Oh my! Ooh, my! Getting around run will be much faster with these seahorses.
These jelly things kind of look like something Squidward would.
45
I think
something.
he called them, what was the word? Don't give up hope.
That's new today, by the way. I think the world record's been held by 3 different people in the past 24 hours, so...
Ooh, now I know why they call them stretch limos. You gotta
pretty new.
stretch first.
You think?
I have to admit,
I can't believe this is the leading man. Let's take some pictures to capture this train wreck.
Wow, they're taking photos of us. Are we in the movie?
Oh, do I look bloated enough? I just had myself inflated.
hey, Mr. What are you still doing?
Lucky.
The Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza for you and me.
Yeah, we're gonna open the leaderboard soon. We talked about that today. We defined the categories and stuff. There are gonna be 3 categories: 80%, all the balloons, and 100%.
Oh, you mean that big mean-looking guy that won't stop looking at us? Great.
I think they do. I feel like it's because, like, at worst, your run's just gonna be like a few seconds slower because quit the menu isn't gonna count. You know what I mean? I guess there are some other small things, but I think all it's doing is making these runs slower. It all depends on what Square says.
If I wanted to karate kick it.
Cringe. Fuck. Yeah, you guys have a lot of games to discuss. And you gotta, like, keep consistency with the rules across all the games because you do the octafectos and shit. Yeah, it sounds like a pain in the ass. Just being elitist and only play one game. Life is easier when you never step outside your comfort zone.
Oh, tartar sauce. It would have been great if the
That was
elevator
fucking
was
dumb.
working.
Well, it probably was working, but now it's not.
It's complicated. Am I early or late? I'm gonna be optimistic and say that I'm early.
Well, that will do ya. Sorry, nothing personal. Hooray!
Oh, I'm just making a joke.
Huh, what do you
I'm
think
saying
they're
what you
making
shouldn't
with all
do.
these cranes?
Like it was an ironic
I'm thinking pasta?
statement. Always aim for the other one.
The Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza for you and me.
No hit runs over the summer, maybe. When it's time to milk money out of you guys and do another subathon. Actually, though, the fact that people are like asking me to do another one and saying that they want to give me more money is such a weird. Like, I don't understand.
I'm gonna burst your bubble. Try fighting this killer.
Boiling. Are you done running BFPB? No.
I'm gonna burst your bubble.
SpongeBob. It was pretty fun. The memes were good. Why can't the karate kick just kill it? It's so annoying. Is there a strat for avoiding the pies, man? We can't get that shit down.
Still got the moves.
Still got the moves.
I'm glad
Battle for
Sandy
Bikini
and
Bottom
her
Rehydrated
house
Remastered
came back.
2.
But it's Cassandra! Yo-ho! What be a pirate?
Yeah, I can definitely get a 45, man. I mean, look at these splits. I like Medieval and Glove World were both shit. I just don't have good, like, best splits on
This
my
world
split
is pretty
file.
neat, but I hope none of our other friends got dragged here. Pie in the sky! Hi-ya!
I'm going to get you.
Medieval sucks.
Incoming pastries! We need to get off this beach, Patrick!
Oh, but I'm just dying for a little pie.
No, today you're not. Come on, go hide in that weird cave.
Medieval is so generic. It's like not even like Sulfur Fields. It's like a generic medieval game. Medieval, like Sulfur Fields in this show was actually really cool. There were a lot of different areas and stuff in that SpongeBob special. It was very memorable, even for being like a post-season 3. There was a lot to work with, but yeah. It is what it is. Low-key outsourced that level. It's a Fairly Odd Parents fans. Sabotaging the game. Oh my god, man. Can you just like...
Yes! Yeah. The ducks will be so happy, he probably won't even eat our souls. I really want pants.
Good RNG. Fuck.
With me, that we might set the 7 seas ablaze with fear.
I'm feeling better already.
Still got the moves.
Nice. This is what I'm saying, man. I can get a fucking 45.
Phew!
What's going on?
If you weren't grilling.
So hungry. Need food and attention.
Now, you actually can flip them, but they're not cooked. Biden burger. I pressed the wrong button. It's just so hard to pay attention during this. I'll be honest. What do you guys want? What do you guys want on your burgers? No cheese, right? Come. Yeah, I should have expected that.
Thanks, boyo.
Ooh, more jelly.
I couldn't help but open.
Ooh, a pretty flower costume. We
Ooh,
must be
this,
doing
ooh, that. SpongeBob, yay, SpongeBob, yay. Can I get a crying Johnny? That doesn't even sound like food, that sounds like sex. I don't even know what the fuck that means.
Hi, SpongeBob.
No! What was that thing?
A spooky sludge. A sludge. Well, maybe we can hide in that bush.
Can I get a
Maybe
minion?
we can just go.
Can I get a rich minion? Fuck. Yeah, I'm not messing with that again. There's nothing worse than like dropping an input 2 runs in a row and some shit. Yeah, I'm gonna make a run tutorial tonight, hopefully. Yeah, I know a lot of people are looking forward to that. Ooh-wee. You're still allowed to say that. Dude, the impressionists who are like trying to like get in on that show. Pretty impressive, some of them. I guess like, you know, the voices are really not that hard to do, but yeah, man. What the hell did I do wrong? Oh god, fucking motherfucker. Yeah, new game, Syndrome. You always have time to save. That's really awesome. People are like getting the game and playing it because of the speedruns. Nice. Such a weird level. I talked to them about that actually.
I know it's.
Maybe I'll.
Nah,
Oh, no, that was something else. My bad. I'm getting more. I know what I'm contributing. That's all I need. I don't need people to like use the code to get me commissions or anything. I just want people to play. I do too, but that's just me, like, being fond of the way SpongeBob looked back in the day. I think this game looks very good, though. The style is way, way more cohesive than the last games. The last game was just like a lot of assets dropped into a world.
Money!
Hey, thank you, Trump. Trump? Well, thanks, Trump. Be able to hit that on the way to medieval or something.
Trump sacks. Waka 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 waka. Sponge boob. SpongeBob. Sponge boob. Ooh 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 ooh. What? Here we go. Wee tweet tweet. Yeah. Aha. Whippy whippy whippy. Ahoo. Ha ha.
What? Okay. I mean, kind of a W. What's the point of the puzzle? I miss being 7 years old. I'll do anything. This boss gets a lot better when you understand like the dodge roll is broken as fuck. This game is actually the Dark Souls of speedrunning. You just spam roll the entire time. Not my joke, but I'm keeping hard. It's too good to not repeat it. It's like fucking iframes are absolutely absurd. Yeah, I think that Dark Souls is actually the Dark Souls of speedrunning. It's kind of like how Melee is the Melee of speedrunning. Yay, SpongeBob. BFBB is BFBB is BFBB. Yay, SpongeBob. Yay, SpongeBob. Bitch.
Still got the moves.
Still got the moves. Still got them.
My favorite spot. 'Tis I, Sir Squarepants, ready to rescue another companion. Huzzah! Don't you remember what happened? Is that snail slime? No, that's a good book. The pumpkins are smiling. This book will help you.
This is the tallest slide ever! So this is what space looks
joke.
like.
What a fucking joke.
Whoa! This is the tallest slide ever! So this is what space looks like.
Okay. You're not gonna work today? This is the one run where it's not gonna work? Okay. Never have issues with this ever, but sure.
So this is what space
Okay, you're
looks
just joking now. So bad, dude. It's hilarious. Why did that not work the second time? Anyway, I just lost like a minute, so there you go. This can still 46 though, because 46 is like not even hard. I think it's alright. That first one kind of tilted me. That was so stupid. Second one was just fucking stupid as fuck, man. Probably could have easily avoided that.
Sticky sweet.
I wonder if you can cut through there. Just thinking about that.
Yeah, and a lot less confusing too.
You're right. It would be a pain in the particles to drop down there again.
little better.
But what doesn't? Hear ye?
Oh my God. Oh wait, really? Get this first.
I'm feeling better already.
Okay. Well, that settles that.
A little dab
Why
of
was that
Leo.
so delayed?
What if one of these beds is better than mine? We'll have to sleep on all of them to find out.
This is going really well. This medieval.
You'd think they'd at least tidy up around here for such a momentous occasion. Yoink.
That's so stupid. More like mid.
Oh, it's Princess Pearl. I think something's wrong.
Yeah, she looks like a real sad sap.
It's weird.
This fight must be so long.
Beat. This buffet is all you can.
Got to start losing time already.
This buffet is all you can beat.
Stay away from me.
Slocus.
What? This is why I hate this game. Like, you're fucking kidding with that shit, right? Like literally what? Like, fuck off.
Fish like this.
Focus now, you're Slocus.
Good sir.
Can't trust the game, man. Can't trust the game. Who can you trust?
I think you two need a little break from the
Good sir.
I like how they just dogpile again.
This buffet is all you can enjoy. This buffet is all you can beat. Your cake, good sir.
Hold it right there, soft shoe.
Okay. Game crashed. Like, this is why I don't like this game. This is why I don't like it. And it's just a fucking, it's a game that I will not be running for a long period of time. Most likely not. When your game can't even handle the number of shit it's like on your screen attacking you, maybe it's a sign that you should have fucking, you know, maybe you should have done like an obstacle or something, or some other way to like make the difficulty higher instead of just spamming enemies.
I wouldn't bother.
Maybe. But, you know, what do I know? Yeah, in my 7 years playing Battle for Bikini Bottom and 34,000 attempts of it, 15,000 hours or so, I've never crashed in a run a single time.
Great job!
And my literal first run of this game was a soft lock on a casual boss fight. And then that happening, just like, you never know when it's gonna happen. I can't like invest myself in this because I just know the game is not stable. It's just not stable. Still think it's fine if people are just trying to get their feet wet in the hobby, you know.
Oh no, Patrick!
I mean, it's nice knowing that there was never a chance in the first place, right? The game was just gonna crash. As far as I could see, there was only one more cake, right? I thought that was supposed to be the 10th one. Did it like miscount or something? Really weird. Oh, they have an explosion hitbox when they break. Yeah, that's cringe. Yeah, I just can't take this game seriously as a speedrun because of like just everything. All the above that we've talked about.
I have a strong feeling we're not Bikini Bottom anymore. Looks more like the Wild West. Yeet!
Oh!
Oh, sorry, Pop. Phew, what a fun ride.
Yeah, let's get in line and ride it again. What's this luggage doing in the middle of the desert?
I think it dropped from Mrs. Puff's carriage.
Yeah, I mean, like, I'm not saying that every game should be as well put together as Battle for Bikini Bottom, but like, yeah, the fact that I've already had like a couple of runs die to a soft lock or a crash. No, like the first day that I did runs, yeah, went soft lock, finished run, soft lock. The camera bug today, right? Yeah, no, like all the run earlier that was minus 30 was fucking camera bug, exactly. Well, I can definitely get a 45. My medieval has a lot of time in it that I just like, you know, I still haven't gotten. I think we should just start talking about 44 at this point. We've got experience breaking games. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Just lost a run that was over minus a minute to medieval. Pretty... Wow. Wow. You're not gonna... But yeah, the game crashed. I was already losing a lot of time at that point, but yeah.
No more chafing.
Yeah, the crash really didn't help that run. Dying.
Patrick, I think we've fallen down some kind of large, dark, worm-shaped cavern.
That means it was probably made by a ferocious, terrifying creature, like a goose.
I can't tell if we've gone this way yet. It's so dark.
Howdies!
If I was a tooth on the loose in the nest of a giant worm, where would I be? Ew, it smells like Gary's litter box in. Oh, we got the golden tooth! Hurry, let's get back to the miner before something comes looking for it.
Hey, wait a minute.
All right, let's take that elevator. That just lit.
2 hours later.
Bad run. Because he's just into that, you know? You know what I'm saying?
Coincidence, huh? Bandits steal our train and Mr. Krabs happens to be on it. Hold on! Mr. Krabs is the red-handed bandit! We have to get closer so we can bring him home!
You didn't have to say it. But yes.
That should cover my buns.
Sweet. Oh, me.
We should ask Cassandra where else we can find our friend SpongeBob.
I don't get why this...
God.
I've never been in... Wait. Was that last part really...
Oh, my... Ooh, my... Getting around will be much faster with these seal.
These jelly things kind of look like something Squidward would do, right?
The seahorse movement is so bad. Thanks for the good luck.
Ooh, now I know why they call them stretch limos. You gotta stretch first.
You think so?
I have to admit,
I can't believe this is the leading man. Let's take some pictures to capture this dream.
Whoa! They're taking photos of us. Are we a movie?
Oh! Do I look floated enough? I just had myself inflated.
See?
hey, Mr. What are you still doing?
Lucky.
We need to find a way to open this door.
Oh, I see a button. It's in that cage next to that guy.
Oh, you mean that big mean-looking guy that won't stop looking at us? Wait.
We actually don't even use the swingers anymore. You have to find something huge to bring that back in. Where the fuck? Okay.
If I wanted to see karate kick it.
Wow. It's so annoying as I'm trying to account for the fact that you just float everywhere. It's so shit, man. Like, you just don't even know where you're landing half the time. Annoying.
Oh, tartar sauce. It would have been great if the elevator was working.
Well, it probably was working, but now it's not.
This game sucks, dude. Come on, man. Really? Why? Why? Like, literally, why? Literally fucking why? So, like...
Woo! I'm so excited to go to Glove World. I better meet up with Patrick before...
I wouldn't bother.
Was he just walking at like 70% speed? What was that?
Woo! I'm so excited to go to Glove World. I better meet up with Patrick before he...
I wouldn't bother.
What's up?
Did I get smaller or did these tikis get
Dude, I feel like every run that I've had today was either just like ledge grab jank, some weird glitch happening and ruining everything, or just a crash. So yeah, like, we're dealing with a very high quality game. Come on, man.
Ah, my beloved Bikini Bottom, the most perfectly perfect place in the entire... Good morning, best...
Many moments later. "47 seconds later.
Yeah, I had a run that was a minute ahead at Medieval earlier. And I fucked up a lot and the game crashed just to finish it all off. Yeah, that level.
Ouch. Looks pretty broken.
Couple of weird things happened in that level. I'm just surprised that I actually made a mistake. Like, that was really weird.
No.
Karen singing simulator.
Yoo-hoo! Over here, my adore. Oh boy! You must be
There's always weird shit happening with this game, man.
I have a strong feeling we're not Bikini Bottom anymore. Looks more like the Wild West. Yeet! Oh, sorry, Pop. Phew, what a fun ride.
Yeah, let's get in line and ride it again. What's this luggage doing in the middle of the desert?
I think it dropped from Mrs. Puff's carriage.
PC. This run should be like 30 minutes, man. This shit's like, it's too long. We're gonna find stuff. Very slow-paced game for how long it is.
Woo! This is it, Patrick. That juicy cactus gold awaits us. Yeet!
Why? Yeah, man, I'll make that tutorial tonight.
We milked those cactuses for all they were worth.
Tonight or tomorrow, we'll see. Why though? This game's actually just something then.
Patrick, I think we've fallen down some kind of
Yeah, it depends on how the rest of the night goes.
That means it was probably made by a ferocious, terrifying creature, like a goose.
Hey, Grab, thank you, ma'am.
I can't tell if we've gone this way yet. It's so
GG.
dark.
Different game. Yeah.
If I was a tooth on the loose in the nest of a giant worm, where would I be?
I got a new camera though.
Ew, it smells like Gary's litter box in. Oh, we got the golden tooth! Oh, let's get back to the miner before something comes looking for it. Ow, 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 ow. Ow.
Wait a minute.
All right, let's take that elevator. That just lit.
A few seconds.
Yeah, that's what I meant to say. New capture card for my camera.
Funny coincidence, huh? Bandits steal our train and Mr. Krabs happens to be on it. Hold on! Mr. Krabs is the red-handed bandit! We have to get closer so we can bring him home!
Yeah, man, I'm glad there's finally a game that like anybody can just like get into. Oh yeah. Most of the game is just holding forward and floating. Bro, really?
Sticky sweet! No more chafing.
Sweet. Still got the moves.
That's so cool.
We should ask
These
Cassandra where
videos
else
want
we
to
can
keep
find
on
out
this shit.
SpongeBob.
I don't get why the...
I've never been...
Wait. Was that
I'm
last part
stupid.
really necessary?
So much dialogue.
Ooh, Mike. Getting around will be much faster with these seal.
Wouldn't be a big deal if you had to fucking hold B every time.
Oh yes, I think he called them, what was the word? Don't give up hope.
Hello.
much limos.
Yeah, there's a lot of energy in those videos.
I have to admit,
I can't believe this is the leading man. Let's take some pictures to capture this train wreck.
Wow, they're taking photos of us. Are we in the movie?
Oh my god.
Do I look bloated enough? I just have myself inflated.
hey, Mr. What are you still doing?
Lucky.
Yeah, I just don't have time at the moment. But like someday I will. Hopefully this year.
Oh, I see a button. It's in that cage next to that guy.
Oh, you mean that big mean-looking guy that won't stop looking at us? Wait.
Fucking what? Come on. What? What? Why? I don't understand what that, like, what was that? Why did he not... Why did he not fucking grab, man? Did it, like, not save my split? I'm not crazy, right? Like, that didn't save my sound best, did it? Anybody want to clip that and let me know?
Woo! I'm so excited to go to Glove World. I better meet up with Patrick before...
Come back up!
I wouldn't bother go.
Did I get smaller or did these tikis get bigger?
Great job!
Ah, my beloved
That's such a
Bikini
weird,
Bottom,
like,
the most perfectly
I wouldn't
place
save
in
the gold
entire
split.
Good morning, best.
2 hours later.
Yeah, I do. I'm doing it full time for
3
6
hours
years.
later.
Oh no, Patrick.
I guess it was part-time for like 6.5 years. I've been
Squidward is such an
streaming as a career,
He might get upset about
but it's been like technically full-time for 4.
Ouch.
Around that.
Looks pretty broken.
Wait a minute.
Before then it was part-time.
Ooh, more jelly.
I was a student. Finished school 4 years ago.
No, no.
Yoo-hoo! Over here, my
Yeah, I mean, they literally called it a fake speedrun before me. There was so much of that shit. I tried not to include it in the history videos because it's just negative, but like, people were very, very mean about SpongeBob games being speedrun 7 years ago.
I have a strong feeling we're not Bikini Bottom anymore.
People speedrun everything.
The Wild West.
But yeah, all the SpongeBob games had some people playing them at some points.
Oh, sorry, Pa.
This and the original Battle for Bikini Bottom are most active though.
Yeah, let's get in line and run it again.
Yeah, nobody had any respect for this game, or any SpongeBob game, I mean. Annoying as hell. Like having to justify why you're playing whatever. Yeah, because like, I mean, when I started doing this, I got partnered in 2016. Back then it was like a new emerging thing. It was like unique almost for a lot of people. But now there's like a stigma around the whole influencer thing. Like everybody fucking does it, so it's definitely more stigmatized than what it was back then. Shit.
Ooh, look!
Oh, baby, that cactus is way up there, huh?
Woo! This is it, Patrick! That juicy cactus gold awaits us! Yeet!
Yeah, but it really does feel like these games are made for us, and like this community didn't exist. It's funny. 7 years ago, none of this was here. The marketing was not too strong for this game, so it didn't really get out as much. How's it doing? Is it selling okay?
You do care!
Yay. Would love to know why that happened.
Woo! I'm so excited to go to Glove World! I better meet up with Patrick.
I wouldn't bother.
Yeah, I mean, like, when you hear, like, SpongeBob streamer, you probably expect, like, a very different personality, I guess. But I feel like most of us are just in the same boat. Like, we liked the game when we were kids, and we're not, like,
Did I get smaller or did these teethies get bigger?
like, weird about it necessarily, except the whole speedrun thing is pretty weird, but aside from that, you know what I'm talking about. Like, this is not a very kid-friendly channel.
My beloved Bikini Bottom, the most perfectly perfect place in the entire. Good morning, best.
3 hours later. 3 hours later.
I mean, I'm definitely crazy, but, like, I can also be pretty goofy, too, but it really depends on the situation.
Good thing Squidward is such an even-tempered fella, or he might get upset.
I get what you're saying, though.
Ouch. Looks pretty broken.
Wait a minute.
I think most people would like see what like the things that I care about and what I do for a living and think that I'm an insane person. I mean, like, that's all just like, you know, like society kind of defines who's crazy and who's not.
No, not.
Never watched them.
Over here, my
I've never played GTA. I only played baby games. I only played diaper games, sorry.
I have a strong feeling we're not Bikini Bottom anymore. Looks more like the Wild West. Yeet!
Yeah, but like this is like the least kid-friendly stream on the website.
Shoot! What ride?
Yeah, let's get in line and
You do care.
Oh yeah, man, let's go. This fucking ballsack, let's go. Why am I even continuing this? I like the run that was minus 30 seconds earlier.
What's this luggage doing
And then
in the
it
middle
crashed.
of the desert?
I think it dropped from Mrs. Puff's carriage.
I also like the run that was minus 30 seconds before that. And then the camera got fucked. It is, yeah. I almost got one earlier. I lost it to Medieval. Yeah, somebody already has a 45. That dropped today. I mean, I think that most of us expected Chino to be like pretty good at the game this early, at least compared to everybody else, because like he is the world record holder of rehydrated, so he has that experience. That's good for him. I was kind of curious if he stopped playing the game. I expected him to like be like doing like non-stop runs. I actually have no idea what he's doing, but I feel like this is my first time hearing from him in like 3 days or so. Maybe he just had a busy weekend. I mean, it's the same reason why, like, I got into moving and I beat it no hit, like, so easily, you know what I mean? Same engine, experience transfers over. People were fucking talking shit. They were like, oh, you're so bad at moving. You're gonna be so bad at this, you're never gonna beat it in one in no hit. And then we had people literally paying thousands of dollars to prevent me from beating it by making me reset. God. Had to have been the biggest W of all time. Fucking movie fans talking shit.
We milked those cactuses for all they were worth.
I just don't know what they expected when, like, I have like over 10,000 hours and 10,500 hours, you know what I mean, 15K, in the game that, like, the game that, like, preceded, is that the word? Like, what did these people honestly expect? They were so fucking salty. I'm not sure, man, because like SHiFT-a-thon was just so fire. We can't restrict it to just Sponge-a-thon. They're not that different exactly, control-wise. That's the key. Like, they have different tech and like whatever, but the controls are still very similar. And that's huge for speedrunning, man. Like, or just like playing the game in general, like your control over the character. I could have beaten that game no hit within like a week and a half, maybe even a week. But at the beginning of the subathon, I was like purposefully not playing as much because I wanted to give the Twitch players more time to beat the game. Because like the Twitch plays was like a novelty and we all wanted to see it beaten. But once the week was over, I was playing movie a fuck ton. And most of the time I was playing it, I was just getting paid to reset. Or like, you know, like buying, people were buying tokens to kill my runs, you know what I mean?
Let's take that elevator. That just
3 hours.
Yeah, people were fucking tripping during movie, man. People like started to show their true colors, especially after movie. They were like getting mad because like it was still going. You know? Movie. You guys probably aren't used to me like talking this much and like reading chat this much on speedrunning. I mean, this is what you get when you play an easy game. When your game is easy and you can just talk to chat the entire time, it's kind of a W. I'm coming over, man. I'm coming over to the other side. Yeah, they made me do notes, like, they were legitimately, like, not letting me play the game. I had to play no cheese for, like, 8 hours straight one day or something. I mean, I got paid, like, $3,000 to do it, but, like, yeah, it went on for a month because they made it go on for a month. It was fucking hilarious. The Sweet Victory idea came to me like late night in bed one day. I'm like, you know what? It'd be really funny if I just baited people and just like fucking bass boosted that shit when they didn't expect it. Like set it up with like the costume and everything. Just people were like, oh my god, he's gonna sing, and then just fucking destroy their ears. And then people started paying for that too. Just 4 times in a row or whatever. What a great month.
I've never seen a fish like this.
But man, that marathon just only got better as time went on. A rock for PS2. Fuck. Maybe a couple grand. I don't know, the full turnout of the whole marathon was $150,000 after taxes. Something like that. But the amount of money that was spent though, probably somewhere between like probably somewhere around like 230 grand, which is just insane. And you know what's even more insane? There are streamers who make that much money every month. And you know what's even more insane than that? There are streamers who had that kind of money who are fucking talking shit about me for making it for like a month or two. Like, yep. Yep, I'm the bad guy, as always. Those SpongeBob streamers know how to make money.
I've never been in. Wait, was that last?
Oh my.
I put so much effort into that subathon too.
These jelly things kinda look
I'm glad my fans like actually appreciated and liked
I
it.
think he called them, what was the word?
I know this because they paid for it. Oh yeah, the whole thing's on YouTube. Or at least I'm trying to get the whole thing on YouTube. There's a playlist on my VOD channel of like 160 fucking videos, like hours each. The whole thing was 19,000 hours. Excuse me, 1,900 hours. Imagine. 1,900 hours, whatever the fuck. But yeah, it only got more interesting as time went on. It'd probably still be going if it weren't for people edging. Probably still fucking be going, man. Yeah, man, that's really nice. That's good. Yeah, yep. Just make me redo Jellyfish Fields again. Fucking 10-minute level where you mash the fucking seahorse. Yes, just make me fucking redo all that shit, please. 1,900 hours. 1,900 hour stream.
We need to find a way to open this door.
Yeah, yay! I love Cosmic Shake speedruns.
You mean that big mean-looking guy that won't
Play
stop?
10 minutes of AFK garbage to fucking reset the slamming into the wall. Not much. I mean, you can do the math. Sub count.
I wouldn't bother.
I mean, I made like during the subathon, I was making 20 times the amount of money that I make usually. Why is he walking? You saw that, right? What is this? Why is he walking like that?
Great job!
My beloved Bikini Bottom, the most
I mean, I'm fine.
perfect
I'm doing
place in the
fine.
entire. Good morning, best.
47 seconds later.
It's because of load, like not including load time. See how it freezes on the loading screens? Dude, that's the worst. You know what game did that too? Family Guy. We were doing the Family Guy no-hit runs. This is gonna be one of those games that does that shit. Dude, it's an Xbox One controller. Like, come on, bro. Literally the console the game was released for.
Sticky sweet. Ouch. Looks pretty broken.
No, 1,900 hours. Not 19,000. I misspoke. That's 80 days. Yeah, no.
A little dab will do ya.
I don't even think I've streamed for 19,000 hours total.
No, not the.
Yeah, I want to make it soon.
Sorry, nothing personal.
You multi.
Yoo-hoo! Over here, my adore. Oh, boy! You must
I look like some kind of pastoral cattle rancher. What about...
I know you do, but I also want to get a time that's not terrible. So I can legitimately improve this by like 90
I have a strong
seconds.
feeling we're not Bikini Bottom anymore. Looks more like...
Probably more than that, actually. I could probably improve this by like 2 minutes, man. Minus like 110 in medieval.
Oh, sorry, shoot, what a fun ride.
Yeah, let's get in line and ride it again.
Minus 110 in medieval, and of course I probably have like a little under a minute to save after that. Something stupid.
What's this luggage doing in the middle of the desert?
I think it dropped from Mrs. Puff's carriage.
I don't know. I mean, I haven't seen what he's doing. I have to watch his run and like pick up some new things. Yeah, I'm sure there are like some small things that add up. Have a good one. It'll be on my YouTube channel.
Ooh, more jelly.
Yeah. We don't use a disc. Thanks, Crab, for the gift.
Ooh, look.
Oh, baby, that cactus is way up there, huh?
Yeah, another thing too is like he's on keyboard and mouse, so I think that's gonna make some things faster just naturally, because like you can whip the camera around and shit. That was one of the things I was like thinking about getting into this as well, is sync rehydrated. Dude, menuing and rehydrated without a mouse was just awful. Cause you just go like bam bam, you click twice, but fucking clicking around. At least this game is like okay for menuing. But yeah, I mean, you're definitely saving seconds here and there off of that. That's why I don't want to like go very far with this game. I know that I can't optimize it. I'm not willing to like play on a keyboard and mouse to like save every single second you're in. I'm not saying that's the reason why I don't have the world record, but I am saying that I don't want to get to the point where I have to save like literal seconds off my run and be like, oh, the only way to save time, like, oh, I can save a couple of seconds menuing here and there with a keyboard and mouse. I think at that point that's when I stop. Yeah, I just have problems with keyboard and mouse. I just get like hand cramps and wrist issues. It's not worth it, especially for this game. It's not worth it.
Sorry, nothing personal. A little dab will do ya.
Yep, I'm the same way. Carpal tunnel, it's shitty. I get symptoms, but it stays at bay when I just stick with controllers. I fucked up my whole arm video editing. The history videos you guys were talking about earlier. the second video I spent a good portion of my time editing with one hand. So I fucked up my one arm. I got tendonitis in 2 spots from making those videos. At the peak of that shit, I was working on them fucking... I was working on those videos 12 hours a day when the peak of like the height of the effort, I guess. I was also speedrunning it at the same time. So just like stressful wrist and hand activity for like 16 hours a day.
A few seconds.
There was no time to sleep when that game was coming out, man. Paid off big time though. That game was fucking massive, man. People were so fucking amped over those history videos. People were just like in love with the game during that time. Some of the best days, man. Yeah, the whole like keyboard and mouse thing, I was kind of worried that this whole like lookup shit was gonna negatively affect controller players if the keyboard players can do it just as quickly and also have the advantage of like turning the mouse up. But like, I knew that going into this, like, I'd have to come to the decision, like, if I want to take it, like, as far as I took, like, Battle for Bikini Bottom example, then I'd have to, you know, compromise my controller preference, you know. Which I don't think I'll do. Maybe there can be like a strat where we like switch between. Even though I really don't want to. I think my purpose in this game is to help people get into it, not to optimize it. So like anything I learned today is just going to be helping me explain stuff to people. My personal YouTube channel, that shit does not make any money. That's like my grocery bill for the month.
I don't get why it.
This is why I don't like this game.
Wait, was that last?
Oh my.
Ooh, my getting around will be much faster with these seals.
These jelly things kind of look like something Squidward would make, right?
Oh yes, I think he called them, what was the word?
That fucking game, man, Jesus.
Ooh, now I know why they call them stretch.
You should have seen the run earlier.
Stretch first.
There's minus 110 on these splits going into medieval, and I have like 30 seconds to a minute to save after that. The game crashed, but I made some mistakes before it crashed. I probably could have PB'd by almost a minute on that run even before it crashed though.
I just had myself inflated.
Hey, mister, what are you still doing?
Lucky.
Hey man, stop. Yeah, I saw that. Why didn't I abort? Just fucking dropping inputs.
The Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza
Yes.
you and me.
Yes. That game is very optimized. It's one of those games like Battle for Bikini Bottom where you fucking have to like fucking go nuts to get good at it.
Mean-looking guy that won't stop looking at us.
Nice. What a fucking run. You're so good at this game, dude. Like, congratulations. Honestly, like this is not continuable. I'm kind of annoyed. Why did I start a new game? It's not what I wanted to do.
Sticky sweet. Woo! I'm so excited to go to Glove World.
Yeah, but there are a lot of other people who are amazing at the game as well, though.
I wouldn't bother.
Also good for him for escaping that shit, because like, yeah.
Did I get smaller?
I ran that game for a little bit. Not as fun as it looks. Yeah, 64 is definitely a better fit for him. Like somebody who grinds like him shouldn't. Wow. Somebody who grinds like him shouldn't have to like deal with all the fucking RNG that game has.
Good morning, best.
A few
Be a lot more effective. Fair enough, man. Yeah, you shouldn't get into a game just because you want to get the world record.
Later.
I guess you could argue that somebody who has that kind of patience should pick a game where they can accept that runs will die to stuff like that. I guess it's really just up to the person, like which game they play.
Ouch. Looks pretty broken.
Thanks, Mem.
Wait a minute.
My brain is so slow right now.
No, not.
Yoo-hoo! Over here, my adore. Oh boy!
Ooh, I look like some kind of pastoral cattle rancher. What am I?
I keep resetting the back lot.
Looks more like the
Back lot.
West.
Really annoying.
Oh, sorry, Pop. Phew, what a fun ride. You do
What the
care.
fuck was that, man? Really? Come on. What time is it? 1:42. I'm gonna wait one more day.
Woo! I'm so excited to go to
I want
Glove
to see if
World.
the tutorial is gonna have like
I wouldn't bother.
can't even say the right words. I want to see when we decide to open the leaderboards based on like the auto splitter and stuff. When the leaderboards are open, I'll make the tutorial, I think.
Did I get smaller or did these tookies get bigger?
Great job!
Ah, my beloved Bikini Bottom, the most perfectly perfect place in the entire. Good morning, best.
A few seconds later. 3 hours later.
You gotta activate it, edit your splits, and then there's like an activate button.
Oh no, Patrick! Order up! Good thing Squidward is such an even-tempered fella, or he might get upset.
Yeah, it's on my VOD channel.
Ouch. Looks pretty broken.
Wait a minute.
You have a pedal, but like,
what do you think
auto splitter is
also, hey,
necessary for a game. Dude, the movement is like, look at how slowly he turns around, man. Fuck. What do I think of it? I think it's good. Thanks to the 66, by the way.
No.
It's good, and the speedrun is like meh.
Sorry, another person won. You won't.
Yeah, I mean, my current time, I don't know what it is, RTA. But, yeah, I improved that today. That guy has a lot of health issues, man. It's a miracle he can even play games again.
I have a strong feeling we're not Bikini Bottom anymore. Looks more like the Wild West. Yeet! Yeet! Oh, sorry, Paul. Phew, what a fun ride.
Yeah, let's get in line and ride it again.
Yeah, this game needs to be like 30 minutes long. It's too long.
A little dabble.
What's this luggage doing in the middle of the desert?
I think it dropped from Mrs. Puff's carriage.
Favorite level downtown. Karate, you know. You need strategies to skip the boss fights. That's the big thing right now.
This is it, Patrick. That juicy cactus gold awaits us.
Yeah, I'm not really a big glitch hunter myself. I mostly just do runs and make resources and entertain people. I'm not really good at like telling people where to start looking for stuff because it's not really what I do.
We milked those cactuses for all they were worth.
There's a guide on my YouTube channel on how to do the hovering.
I've never seen a fish like this. Ooh, more jelly. Patrick, I think we've fallen down some kind of
join the Cosmic Shake Discord.
That means it was probably made by
It's linked on the leaderboards if you need it.
creature.
Or in my chat.
A goose.
I can't tell if we've gone this way yet. It's so dark.
Howdies.
If I was a tooth on the loose in the nest of a giant worm, where would I be? Ew, it smells like Gary's litter box in it. Oh!
No, like there's a specific Discord for like posting strats for this game.
Comes looking for it. Ow!
I went a bit.
All right, let's take that elevator. That should limp.
A few seconds.
Basically it's gonna completely fuck up everything that I spent the past 3 months building up. But like, it is what it is. Life gets in the way.
Funny coincidence, huh? Bandits steal our train and Mr. Krabs happens to be on it. Hold on! Mr. Krabs is the red-handed bandit! We have to get closer so we can bring him home!
Yeah. I'm already rusty. Like, playing for like, not playing for 2 days already is like bad enough. Not doing runs for a week is like, alright, have fun. Yeah, I really want to get that 42. Apparently a new skit that saves like 15 to 20. It's gonna be one of the harder ones though. There's our yearly time save. Better cherish it. Seconds, which is actually massive for that game.
No more chafing.
Well, I have time to save everywhere. It's all little bits and seconds everywhere. The best I can do with the stuff I was doing before I stopped playing was like a 42, 40 or something, probably.
Sweet.
In this game, I mean, I don't even know where all my time save is, man.
I don't get why this.
Because like I'm still improving with my movement and stuff.
Yeah, I've never been. Wait, was that last?
Oh my.
Ooh, Mike. Getting around will be much faster with these seals.
These jelly things kind of look like something Squidward would make, right?
Oh yes, I think he called them. Ooh, now I know why they call them stretch limos. You gotta stretch first.
You think?
I have to admit.
Well, I just don't even like know what my splits are like in Battlefield Bikini Bottom. I just don't even use like.
Whoa, you're taking
like the numbers that are like from whatever run I got. I just know what numbers I need to hit. It doesn't really matter what my PB is like. It doesn't really affect how I run the game.
Hey, Mister, what are you
Maybe mentally it does, because I like hate myself for like failing so much and not PBing, but that's the extent of it. Dude, fucking mother. Nice! Yeah, this is just great. Why is backlot the yeah, man! Because that cutscene trigger just has to be out there. Yes! God. Wow. Fuck off, man. I'm not gonna be able to get a new personal best. Yeah. Fucking ironic, right? I'm not gonna be able to get a new personal best in that game if I'm playing this one. That's just not gonna happen. Fuck this fucking level.
Woo! I'm so excited to go to Glove World. I better meet up with Patrick.
I wouldn't bother.
Did I get smaller or did these tookies get bigger?
Great job!
Ah, my beloved Bikini Bottom, the most perfectly perfect place in the entire Good Morning Best.
1 hour later.
A lot of people like the colors.
1 hour later.
Oh no, Patrick!
It's a new game, so it's definitely not too late to start strategizing and stuff.
Squidward is such an even-tempered fella.
Definitely find something.
Ouch. Looks pretty broken.
Wait a minute.
Yoink. Look at me go! No, no.
Yoo-hoo! Over here, my little... My ador... Oh, boy! You must
I look like some kind of pastoral cattle rancher. What? I have a strong feeling we're not Bikini Bottom anymore. Looks more like the Wild West. Yeet! 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 Oh, sorry, Pop. Phew, what a fun ride.
Yeah, let's get in line and ride it again.
I think I'd rather do a tutorial when I'm not tired. Yeah. That one, it's the one that I have linked to there.
What's this luggage doing in the middle of the desert?
I think it dropped from Mrs. Puff's carriage.
Yeah, just make sure you like try to like catch up with the knowledge everybody else has on like how the game is played first. It's really important to have a good foundation of how a game is made to break it. Like, I was never really a big glitch hunter because I always thought that, like, looking for something that was potentially not there kind of felt like a waste of time, but I can tell you at least from routing experience that, like, it really helps to understand what you're doing, like what you're looking for, how to make things faster. Routing is not a very big aspect of this game though, for any percent at least, because it's so linear. Like in this game, you find a skip and like you just subtract time, basically. Okay, yeah, I'll watch his run. Either way, I'm gonna watch his run when I get off, just to like learn from it. Yeah, I know there's a bunch of stuff I'm probably like not doing very well. Oh my god, it's just slippery fucking game, dude. So, like, this is just annoying for a different reason. It's like, I can't take this seriously. The RNG, like the slippery movement and shit. I don't know how they did it, but for some reason, Battle for Bikini Bottom, every single mistake you make, like, truly feels like it was your fault. It just sucks. Like, the game gives you, like, perfect movement, and you still make mistakes. It just feels fucking terrible. At least like with something like this, I can just be like, yeah, whatever. It feels like shit anyway. It's definitely a different ball game when you're given such good tools and you still fuck up. Makes you feel terrible.
I think we've fallen down some kind of large, dark, worm-shaped cavern.
That means it was probably made by a ferocious, terrifying creature, like a goose.
I can't tell if we've gone this way yet. It's so dark.
Honest.
If I was a tooth on the loose in the nest of a giant worm, where would I be?
Oh, if you want to try to find something, man, we're trying to find a way to clip out of this level so we can touch the trigger for the mine shaft. If someone can figure out how to do that, like as long as we get out of bounds, we can get to it. I didn't get it. Wait, did I get it? I'm really confused. I don't know if that was the last run or this run, like I have no idea. I probably just lost my run and not paying attention.
I'm so excited to go to Glove World. I better meet up with Patrick before.
Yeah.
I wouldn't bother.
What time is it on the East Coast right now?
Did I get smaller or did these tikis get bigger?
Great job!
My beloved Bikini Bottom.
It's still relatively
the most
early.
perfectly perfect place in the entire. Good morning, best.
2 hours later. Two hours later.
Oh no, Patrick. Good thing Squidward is such an even-tempered fella, or he might get upset.
My rock!
Looks pretty broken.
Wait a minute.
No, no. Sticky sweet.
You over here, my adore. Oh boy! You must
I look like some kind of pastoral cattle rancher. One of our friends might be. I have a strong feeling we're not Bikini Bottom anymore. Looks more like the Wild West. Yeep! Yeep! Oh, sorry, Pop. Phew, what a fun ride.
Yeah, let's get in line and ride it again. What's this luggage doing in the middle of the desert?
I think it dropped from Mrs. Price's carriage.
So you can platform on them better, probably.
Ooh, look!
Oh, baby, that cactus is way up there, huh?
Do the characters ever talk? Like, I feel like this. Who wrote this game? Like, did one of the writers from the show write this, or?
This is it, Patrick! That juicy cactus gold awaits us! Yeet!
Is this how SpongeBob is written now? I just wouldn't even know. Nice, dude. You nailed it again. Once again. True. Theft as well.
Too high! Too high!
Wow, I didn't see that coming after I messed it up like 3 times.
Woo! I'm so excited to go to Glove World! I better meet up with Patrick before...
I wouldn't bother.
Did I get smaller or did these Twinkies get bigger?
Great job!
Ah, my beloved Bikini Bottom, the most perfectly perfect place in the entire... Good morning, best...
3 hours later. 1 hour later.
PC.
Oh no, Patrick! Good thing Squidward is such an even-tempered fella, or he might get upset. Ouch. Looks pretty broken.
Wait a minute.
Yoo-hoo! Over here, my adore. Oh, boy!
Ooh, I look like some kind of pastoral cattle rancher. What a... I have a strong feeling we're not Bikini Bottom anymore. Looks more like the Wild West. Yeet!
Oh!
Yeet!
Oh!
Yeet!
Oh!
Oh, sorry, Phew! What a fun ride!
Yeah!
Oh,
Nice.
Thank you, Patrick. Thank you. Ow!
Yay, dude. Yay. What's wrong with me?
Woo! I'm so excited to go to Glove World. I better meet up with Patrick.
I wouldn't bother.
Did I get smaller or did these tikis get bigger?
Great job!
Ah, my beloved Bikini Bottom, the most perfectly perfect place in the entire Good Morning Best.
1 hour later. An eternity later.
Oh no, Patrick! Good thing Squidward is such an even-tempered fella, or he might get upset.
My rock!
Ouch. Looks pretty broken.
Wait a minute.
Ooh, more jelly! No, no!
You multi.
Yoo-hoo! Over here, my adore. Oh, boy!
Ooh, I look like some kind of pastoral cattle rancher. What a...
Ugh.
I have a strong feeling we're not Bikini Bottom anymore. Looks more like the Wild West. Yeet!
Oh!
Yeet!
Oh!
Yeet!
Oh!
Oh, sorry, Phew! What a fun ride!
Yeah, let's get in line and ride it.
You really are
Nice.
my best
Again, like once. Really nice, man.
What's this luggage doing in the middle of the desert?
I think it dropped from Mrs. Puff's village.
I don't know. I think it's off to a decent start for people who are like new to speedrunning, but I don't know. It needs to change it needs to change direction from like the floating shit, you know.
Yeehaw! We made it to Manta Bay, my floating friend.
My butt is killing me from all that riding you had to do.
Ooh, look!
Oh, baby, that cactus is...
Actual golden eye.
Woo! This is it, Patrick! That juicy cactus gold awaits us!
Makes you appreciate how quiet the characters are in Battle for Bikini Bottom compared to like every other SpongeBob game. And that game is just so tame compared to everything else. The characters just like hardly ever talk. It's a game first and a SpongeBob game second. That's why it's the GOAT.
Patrick. Thank you.
2 deaths already.
A little dab of
We milked those cactuses for all they were worth.
Dude, you see this? Come on. The fucking movement, dude, it's so bad. It's such a bad game.
I'm feeling better already. Stick to sweet.
Thank you.
Patrick, I think we've fallen down some kind of large, dark, worm-shaped
Yeah, I've been stuck on back a lot for a little bit.
Ferocious, terrifying creature like a goose.
I can't tell if we've gone this way yet. It's so dark. If I was a tooth on the loose in the nest of a giant worm, where would I be? Ew, it smells like Gary's litter box in here. Oh, we've got the golden tooth! Hurry, let's get back to the miner before something comes looking for it. Now,
This run's terrible. Yeah, man, this game's just all boss fights and jank.
1 hour later.
I lost a run to Twitchy earlier. I was minus 110 on these splits going into Medieval. Oh yeah, I didn't even lose it to Twitchy. I lost it because the game fucking crashed. When I put a cake on the plate, the game couldn't handle it. We're dealing with an actual video game here. Fuck off. Nice. What a good game, man.
Woo! I'm so excited to go to Glove World. I better meet up with Patrick.
I wouldn't bother.
It's always some bullshit though, every time.
Did I get smaller or did these tikis get bigger?
Great job!
Ah, my beloved Bikini Bottom, the most perfectly perfect place in the entire. Good morning, best.
2 hours later. A few seconds later.
Oh no, Patrick! Good thing Squidward is such an even-tempered fella, or he might get upset. Ouch. Looks pretty broken.
Wait a minute.
Sticky sweet. I'm flying!
Nice.
No!
Just grabbing nothing.
Yoo-hoo! Over here, my adore. Oh boy!
I look like some kind of pastoral cattle rancher. I have a strong feeling we're not Bikini Bottom anymore. Looks more like the Wild West. Yeet!
Oh!
Yeet!
Oh!
Yeet!
Oh!
Oh, sorry, Pop. Phew, what a fun ride.
Yeah, let's
You do.
Why is he not like? Yeah, you just hold left. It's called a radical leftist cheating movement. It's probably saves like 2 seconds.
What's this luggage doing in the middle
Some
of
more
the desert?
bullshit.
I think it dropped from Mrs. Putt's carriage.
I'm done. I'm so tired. Had it. Fucking fly ass seahorse. Dude, that was so funny. I kinda miss it. Like the original fly ass seahorse where you just like skip to the end of the video.
Ooh, look.
Yeah, this fucking thing goes crazy. That shit was fucking crack cocaine. It fucking goes flying. It was actually insanely fast. Maybe the 100% runs will have it. So fucking fun. I'm 26. The difference between 25 and 26, at least for me, I feel so much older than I did a year ago. Just got all these fucking problems.
Those cactuses for all they were worth.
The Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza for you and me.
Health-wise, I'm just fucked up.
I'm feeling better already. I've never seen a fish like this. Thank you. Patrick, I think we've fallen down some kind of large, dark, worm-shaped cavern.
That means it was probably made by a ferocious, terrifying creature, like a goose.
I haven't even been able to eat, so I wouldn't even be able to run because I wouldn't have the calories. Still trying to figure out what's going on with that.
Loose in the nest of a giant worm, where would I be?
I'm like very low key, just like dying.
Oh, we got the golden tooth! Hurry, let's get back to the miner before something comes looking for it.
He's Tom Kenny, man. He's like 60 or something.
Hey, wait a bit.
All right, let's take that elevator. That should lift our spirit.
Motherfucker.
An eternity.
Bandits steal our train, and Mr. Krabs happens to be on it. Hold on! Mr. Krabs is the red-handed bandit! We have to get closer so we can bring him home!
You're not supposed to be able to catch up to the train like that, though. We have a speed tech. Fly-ass seahorse.
We should ask Cassandra where else we can find out.
SpongeBob.
I don't get why this. Yeah, I've never been. Wait. Was that last?
Oh my. Ooh, Mike. Getting around will be much faster with these seals.
These jellyfish kind of look like something Squidward would, right?
Oh yes, I think he called them. What was the word? Ooh, now I know why they call them stretch limos. You gotta stretch first.
You think?
I have to admit.
I can't believe this is the leading man. Let's take some pictures to capture this dream.
Wow, they're taking photos of us. Are we in the movie?
Oh, do I look bloated enough? I just had myself inflated.
Hey, Mr. What are you still doing?
Lucky.
The Krusty Krab pizza
What?
is the pizza for you and me. We need to find a way to open this door.
Oh, I see a button. It's in that cage next to that guy.
Oh, you mean that big mean-looking guy that won't stop looking at us? Wait.
I don't think it's bad. You should learn it. It saves a lot. If you can cruise boost, you can do the backlot skip. Just put it that way. It's not hard. We have a community full of people who find shit.
If I wanted to karate kick it.
What? Dude. Nice, dude. Like, come on, man. It's so fucking easy, dude. So bad. I'm pissed.
I knew I could
Nice. I had a feeling. I just had a fucking feeling, man. I just had a fucking feeling this was going to happen because I haven't done this in fucking years because I got stuck on backlot for an hour because I suck at this game. Oh my god.
The Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza for you and me. Woo! I'm so excited to go to Glove World. I better meet up with Patrick before.
I wouldn't bother.
Did I get smaller or did these Tukis get bigger?
Great jobs!
beloved Bikini Bottom,
Good evening.
the most perfectly perfect place in the entire. Good morning, best.
An eternity later. Two hours later.
Oh no, Patrick! Good thing Squidward is such an even-tempered fella, or he might get upset.
My rock!
Ouch. Looks pretty broken.
Wait a minute.
The Krusty Krab pizza? No!
Yoo-hoo! Over here, my adore. Oh, boys! You must
I look like some kind of pastoral cattle rancher. I have a strong feeling we're not Bikini Bottom anymore. Looks more like the Wild West. Yeet!
Oh!
Yeet!
Oh!
Yeet!
Oh!
Oh, sorry, Pop. Phew! What a fun ride!
Yeah, let's get in line and ride it again. What's this luggage doing in the middle of the desert?
I think it dropped from Mrs. Puff's carriage. Ooh, look!
Oh, baby, that cactus is way up there, huh?
Woo! This is it, Patrick! That juicy cactus gold awaits
Hey.
us! Yeet!
Oh!
Nice. Yeah, I PB'd earlier by half a minute. I had a run that was over a minute ahead of that. Stuff happened and the game crashed to finish it off.
Sticky sweet!
We milked those cactuses for all they were worth.
Yeah, it was a terrible run.
I'm feeling better already. think we've fallen down some kind of
Battle for
large,
Bikini Bottom, Lights,
dark,
Camera
worm-shaped
Pants.
cavern.
That means it was
Maybe
probably
Creature from
made
Across
by
the
a
Crab, maybe the
ferocious,
movie game.
terrifying creature, like a goose.
Nice.
You really are my best friend.
Just nice, too. What the fuck, man? Do you see what's happening to me? Like... This game legitimately is shit, man.
Woo! I'm so excited to go to Glove World. I better meet up with Patrick.
Come back up.
Woo! I'm so excited to go to Glove World. I better meet up with Patrick before.
I wouldn't bother.
Did I get smaller or did these tikis get bigger? Woo! I'm so excited to go to Glove World. I better meet up with Patrick.
I wouldn't bother.
Did I get smaller or did these tikis get bigger?
Great job!
No patches yet. There's a day one patch.
My beloved Bikini Bottom, the most perfectly perfect place in the entire... Good morning, best...
2 hours later. A few seconds later.
Oh no, Patrick! Good thing Squidward is such an even-tempered fella, or he might get upset. Ooh, more jelly!
God.
Ouch. Looks pretty broken.
Wait a minute.
No, not... Little dabble do ya?
Yoo-hoo! Over here, my adorable... Oh, boy! You must
I look like some kind of pastoral cattle rancher. What a... I have a strong feeling we're not Bikini Bottom anymore. Looks more like the Wild West. Yeet! 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 Oh, sorry, Pop. Phew, what a fun ride.
Yeah, let's get in line and ride it again.
I can get a 45. My sound best is really unoptimized. So yeah, shit's happening. Also, we're doing loadless now.
I think it dropped from Mrs.
So that explains the 2-minute jump.
A little dabble do ya? Ooh, Cactine hip.
Oh, baby, that cactus is way up there, huh?
Woo! This is it, Patrick. That juicy cactus gold awaits us. Yee!
Who knows?
Whoa, 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 whoa!
This is definitely me when I have to walk and float through Cactine Hills for the 40th time in a single night. Yeah, man, I'm doing alright. This is definitely me when
You really are my best friend.
Yeehaw! 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 You guys like SpongeBob? Me too.
Woo! I'm so excited to go to Glove World. I better meet up with Patrick before.
I wouldn't bother.
Did I get smaller or did these tikis get bigger?
Yeah, it really doesn't feel like SpongeBob writing.
Great job,
Like, the more I hear the dialogue and I imagine it paged the script, I'm like, did the writers of the show have a part in this, or did they just get the voices?
Good morning, best.
47 seconds later. Many moments later.
Yeah, it does.
Oh, no,
Lower frame rate makes it worse, higher frame rate makes it better.
Sticky sweet. Good thing Squidward is such an even-tempered fella, or he might get upset about my rock. Ouch. Looks pretty broken.
Wait a minute.
Ooh, more jelly. No. I think he lost his pants.
Yoo-hoo! Over here, my adore. Oh, boy!
Ooh, I look like some kind of pastoral cattle rancher.
Oh shit.
Friends might be on the...
What's in the update? How many missing loads were there?
Woo! I'm so excited to go to Glove World. I better meet up with Patrick before...
Come back.
Okay.
I wouldn't bother.
We'll see if it works. I mean, obviously it works, but I want to see like if my live split updated. Yeah.
Great job!
Ah, my beloved Bikini Bottom, the most perfectly perfect place in the entire... Good morning, best...
1 hour later. Two hours later.
Oh no, Pat! A little dabble. Do ya? Good thing Squidward is such an even-tempered fella, or he might get upset.
My rock.
Ouch. Looks pretty broken.
Wait a minute.
Sticky sweet. No, not... Sorry,
Because he just aimed
personal.
that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yoo-hoo! Over here, my adorable.
I keep pressing the wrong
Oh,
button.
boy!
Woo!
You must
I look
be
like some kind of pastoral cattle rancher. I have a strong feeling we're not Bikini Bottom anymore. Looks more like the Wild West. Yeet!
Oh!
Yeet!
Oh!
Yeet!
Oh!
Oh, sorry, partner. I'm the...
I keep pressing the wrong buttons and not holding shit.
Yeah, let's get in line and write it again.
Who do you think wrote the script? A goose? Yeah.
Order up!
I I feel like every joke in this game has like the same formula, except for like the gross outs, which are just like, you know, like, I was assaulted, laugh. There are a few times that made me laugh, but they're all the same formula. Oh, fucking motherfucker. Jump scares. Nice.
Ooh, look!
Oh, baby, that cactus is way up there, huh?
Woo! This is it, Patrick! That juicy cactus gold awaits us!
Yeah, like a week ago.
Cactuses for all they were worth.
They're all puns. And like subversive puns. That's every joke in the game.
Patrick, I think we've fallen down some kind of large, dark, worm-shaped cavern.
That means it was probably made by a ferocious, terrifying creature, like a goose.
I can't tell if we've gone this way yet. It's so dark.
There it is.
If I was a tooth on the loose in the nest of a giant worm, where would I be? Ew, it smells like Gary's litter box in. Oh, we got the golden tooth! Hurry, let's get back to the miner before something comes looking for it. Ouch! Ow!
It works nice.
Wait a minute.
All right, let's take that elevator. That should lift.
One loading.
Order up! Funny coincidence, huh? Bandits steal our train and Mr. Krabs happens to be on it. Hold on! Mr. Krabs is the red-handed bandit! We have to get closer so we can bring him home!
Yeah, it's Old Man Jenkins. design at some point. Fly-ass seahorse.
We should ask Cassandra where else we can find our
SpongeBob.
I don't get why this. Yeah, I've never been in. Wait.
Fuck.
Not really necessary.
Oh my.
Ooh, Mike. Getting around will be much faster with these seal.
These jelly things kind of look like something Squidward would make, right?
Oh yes, I think he called them what was
Thank you.
Ooh, now I know why they call them stretch limos. You gotta stretch first.
You think?
I have to admit.
I can't believe this is the leading man. Let's take some pictures to capture this train wreck.
Wow, they're taking photos of us. Are we in the movie?
Oh! Do I look bloated enough? I just had myself inflated.
Hey, Mr. What are you still doing?
Lucky.
We need to find a way to open this door.
Oh, I see a button. It's in the cage next to that guy.
Oh, you mean that big mean-looking guy that won't stop looking at us? Great.
Just want to play the game. What little there is to play of it when you're not fucking floating. My god. I'm supposed to jump on.
If I wanted to karate kick it.
It's fun for beginners. I'm past the honeymoon, so like starting to notice all the flaws, but yeah. There goes the crane cycle, there goes 15 fucking seconds or something stupid as fuck.
Oh, tartar sauce. It would have been great if the elevator was working.
Well, it probably was working, but now it's not.
Order up!
Yeah. Pizza glitch again. Epic, man. Just fucking epic. Yeah, just fucking keep doing it. Yep, just keep fucking going. Just keep fucking going. Oh, you can grab this? Oh, you wouldn't fucking grab it before. It's like just such a fucking dumb game, man. Can we skip this whole... At this point, can we just float straight to the fucking top of the dojo? How about we just float straight to the final boss? Maybe that'd just be even better and just play any of this shit. Let's just not play the game anymore.
Woo! I'm so excited to go to Glove World. I better meet up with Patrick before...
I wouldn't bother.
That's cool, man. Welcome to the stream.
Did I get smaller, or did these teepees get bigger?
I'm so tired, I should just go to bed.
Great job!
Ah, my beloved Bikini Bottom, the most perfectly perfect place in the entire... Good morning, best...
Many moments later. Three hours later.
Yeah, I'm the one who made that video. The history videos about the game. Yeah, I made that.
Oh no, Patrick!
That's my channel.
Good thing Squidward is such an even-tempered fella, or he might get upset.
My rock!
Ouch. Looks pretty broken.
Wait a minute.
I'm done. Like, look at how many fucking times I literally lost a run to a crash today. I literally lost a run to a crash. And now, like, this input shit's just gonna happen now. Like fucking pressing the A button just fucking makes that shit come out. Like, get the fuck out of here. I'm done with this shit. Fucking stupid. Most dissatisfying game to fucking speedrun. Literally just fucking dog shit. 5 out of 10. Not even. Yeah, my camera was broken. My capture card for the camera. What a shit game, dude. Because the game is just so fucking boring. It's such a fucking boring game.
Are you ready, kids?
Extremely. You just fucking float and walk the whole time. But I think that people will like it if they've never tried something before. It's like this. I haven't played in a few days, so we'll see how bad this goes. Yeah, that game is so boring, dude. It's a shame. Got a game that makes me rage, and I got a game that makes me fucking bored. It's a one-frame jump. There's no visual cue for it. You just have to know, you have to feel it. Visual cue in this game? Yeah, right.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Or this could just be fucking Cosmic Shaker. You just like press a button and float across an entire map instead of actually having to time your inputs. Jesus, man.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
The humor in this game is written by the writers of the show during the peak of the show. So that would probably explain that. By the way, what I mean by movement is like, you could literally not do this in Cosmic Shake if you even tried. Like, what I'm currently doing on this screen right now is just fucking impossible in that game. It's so slow. gonna do this, and then maybe we'll go back to it later. And like, that game is just like so much better than Rehydrated 2 as far as the way it feels to play. So you can only imagine, man, like how fucked up Rehydrated was. You think about how much better that game is than the last one. What a dead zone, dude. Holy shit. Nah, people are just gonna do longer categories if they don't like skipping everything. Like I said, the game's movement sucks. Like, it only takes a matter of time before people start getting really mad at it. I already see people in Discord talking about how annoying it is that you skip everything. And that, like, without the floating, it's just walking, cartwheeling. Damn, I'm actually terrible now. You were just watching it earlier when I was playing it. I guess I got off it pretty quickly, but yeah. Yeah. Lucky you, honestly. But yeah, maybe I'll play again later or tomorrow. Not a very easy game to play for a long period of time. Just so boring. Need more memes. It's just not really catching on as a meme. Like, it's just not, it's not like moving. Movie was really funny. We've got some silly stuff in the game that we laugh at, but like, it's like really deep in. Yeah, we're talking about Cosmic. It's really starting to lose its charm. The MAGA hat, that was funny as fuck. I can't believe they put a MAGA hat SpongeBob in the game for the final unlock. Yeah, there have been some good memes, but... The dodge roll gives you fuck ton of invincibility. I don't think it'd be that bad. Yeah, cause like movie is like comically bad. Cosmic is just like boring. Yippee. Maybe Yippee was right. Maybe Yippee was right. I'm not used to actually having good movement. Sorry, 1 second. Yeah, it's really awesome, man. Glad you enjoy them. Do I like it casually? Yeah, it's fine. I think it's a good casual game. The speedrun is whack. Speedrun is whack. Yeah, people just like, they just don't understand. People like think the game feels good, but you're just getting used to a game that feels bad, you know? You forget what it's like to play an actual game that feels good. Like moving, yeah, man. God, the sandwich feels so good when it flops around.
Wasn't.
Also, like, not having to hold down buttons to skip text, that's nice. Wow. love Cruise Boost. Cruise Boost. Cruise Boost. It looks way better. The game was made 20 years ago. This game was literally made 20 years ago. So yeah, I would expect the game from 2003 to look better for, you know, all the development that's gone into video games in the past 20 years. Do people forget this game came out in 2003? Dude, this game is state of the art for 2003. It looks better than any other game that came out in 2003. Still looks good today. It's just not like oversaturated. This is how SpongeBob used to look. Also, it's 480p. So, like, yeah, it's low res. Versus, like, fucking Ultra HD. Yeah, this was the best era, the PS2 era. God, I suck. Definitely not. When I replayed that game, I was kind of disappointed with it.
Are you ready, kids? I can hear you.
Yeah. I like that game, but yeah, I want to invest time in it. The movement's really fun to move around in. But yeah, it's Black Cat chasing simulator.
Are you ready, kids? I can hear you.
Shit. I've been editing my overlay for like 5 straight years. It's been a very, long process. What the?
Number one in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running.
Thank you. I'm just practicing today. Yeah. Wow, I'm trash, man.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can hear you! Aye, aye, Captain! Who lives in a pineapple under the sea?
Scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Damn, I cannot get this.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Yo, 1 second. Thanks, Zen. Appreciate the raid, man.
Number one in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Yeah, that game is like really boring me, so I needed to like take a break.
Are you ready, kids?
It's unfortunate, but you know, maybe stuff will get found to speed it up a little bit. Big chore to play that game right now. It's just like such a waste of time playing. Like half of the run is like so boring. Yeah, this game is a big commitment to get into, definitely. Cosmic is like, I just turn it on and do runs and fine.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Word. What the hell? Why is my so nice? Holy shit. You got a good point, man. You got a great point there. Dude, people are fucking tripping so hard, even suggesting this game can even be debated as good as that one. You know what I mean? Like, holy shit. Like, anybody, here's how you weed out a hype beast. If somebody says that Cosmic Shake is the best SpongeBob game, they are likely to say that anything is the best as long as it's new. If this game came out today, you would fucking, you'd be like, people would not hear from you for like weeks. You know? It's not even the second best, yeah. Cosmic Shake, after running it for a week, is a very mid speed run, but like it's fine. It's great for new runners who are like just trying to get into it. I just don't think that the game is gonna last that long for anybody. It's just so like, it's just so mid. Yeah, some of them do feel that way. The most SpongeBob-y one is like Rock Bottom, strangely. Just, wow. It's going alright. Well, yeah, I mean, the camera was made in 2003. That's just how cameras feel like for these older games. Exactly. Like, I've been saying this about, like, Sulphur Fields. It just feels like a generic medieval level. Like, what happened there? There's just nothing about, like, Dungeons and Dragons, like, anywhere in that. It's so bizarre.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
This Cosmic Shake will never be as interesting of a speedrun as this game. So like, it's not worth, like, trust me, it's not gonna ever get to this point. Like, as soon as you get your hopes up that like Cosmic Shake is gonna be as good as Battle for Bikini Bottom as a speedrun, it just won't. I'm not trying to be like mean. or pessimistic, but like, there's no game that's as interesting as this one as a speedrun. Like, it's just the best one. So it's like, you're like talking like it's gonna be like Cosmic Shake has the, it doesn't have the potential to be the best speedrun of all time. It just genuinely doesn't. But I still think that people will have fun with it. Still think that we can make the game more interesting. The BFBB killer, yeah. The melee killer, fucking super SpongeBob All-Star is gonna kill melee. It's like the same thing, like, nothing is ever gonna like completely kill this game. What'll kill this game in the end is the game being too hard and people giving up on it because it's too hard, it takes too much time. Dude, like, you take cruise boosting out of the game, it's still, like, an amazing speedrun. It doesn't even, like, make that much of a difference. You know cruise boosting only saves, like, 5 minutes, right? Like 5 minutes tops. And if you don't do cruise boosting, you don't fight Robopad either. Also, even if Cosmic Shake had every exact same tech this game had, its movement still feels like shit. Like watching me like try to jump on the sign, God. It's just so imprecise and floaty. It's just whack as fuck. Trying to enjoy it, but it's hard. This game is just a fucking ball crusher, man. 60 FPS 1 frames everywhere. There we go, thank God. It's not the same as Zelda 1 frames. That shit's like 1/30th. 1/24th or something like that for OT. I don't even remember what the frame rate is for that game. They have setups and buffering for that stuff too. .1/20th, yeah, it's literally like that's a 3 frame trick in this game. That's the equivalent of a 3 frame trick. And like if you're missing a 2 frame trick in this game, like you're choking basically. And that's a 1 frame trick for any other 30 FPS game. Where there's like no setup. Yeah, but like that's just kind of rude to even say that though. Like if I tried to learn the fucking encyclopedia of shit that you have to know to run one of those games. Or like a Pokemon game, for example, where they just fucking do arbitrary code execution the whole time. Like, I'd be humbled as well. You know? It's all different skills you have to refine for different runs. But yeah, this game's not for everybody. I would say something like that to somebody who's, like, rude about the game. Like, talk shit about it. Like, they're the ones who need to be humbled, not people who have nothing to do with any of this shit. Frankly, it's not even important. Dude, I think the cartwheel makes the run worse.
The marmalade.
Walking is base as fuck, man, because, like, the cartwheel just makes you jump and shit. It's, like, extra effort for, like, shit movement. Wow, I can't believe I just did that. Is jump, spin, jump? I can't remember. No, I don't think it is. It is stupidly repetitive. It's, like, extremely obvious in places like 2D where you're just doing it the whole time.
The marmalade.
This game is a giant skill check. Like, memorization is, like, kind of important. But it's much, like, much more skill-based than, like, most games out there, if not all games.
Where's all the security?
But yeah, this game isn't supposed to be, like, it's its own thing, you know? If you want to play Battle for Bikini Bottom, you're playing Battle for Bikini Bottom. You're not like It's not like, oh, this is like an easier or harder version of Mario. No, like it's its own fucking game. Like own skills, own emphasis on certain skills.
Gary! Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Yeah, it's like you have to respect everybody who's like that good at something that fucking crazy. Like I'm not sitting here counting 1 frames and runs to decide how much respect to give you. No, that's a good thing, because then Microsoft would have control over this shit. Fuck that. Yeah, but you know what else would have done that though, Tuesday? If they gave the game coyote frames. Like, the reason why the cartwheel actually does that shit is because of the coyote frames. I guess you get more of them from that. It just sucks that it's fast, dude.
Hello, Sponge.
God, I'm so bad. Fuck. Why am I not getting this at all? It's because it's not a platformer. Like, they're like building the game on like a shooting game engine. I just fucking hate like Unreal Engine platforming. Like, it's just, you have to really know what you're doing to make a platformer on Unreal Engine, man. Like, dude, the Spyro people killed it. They knew exactly what to do. It's actually insane how they replicated that one level with the spiral shit. The spiral hills and like the different, like the charging. The rooftop one. The one that everybody complains about. The level in Spyro 1 with the rooftop, or I just call it rooftops, but like it's like the jungle village that's like in the sky or something. The fact that they were able to replicate that shit without scripting it is actually unbelievable. Like, that's just how spot on the physics were. To be able to do some shit like that. Meanwhile, in Rehydrated, like, you had the fucking bungees, like, not even working. There we go. Let's do it again. Yeah, if you're gonna use Unreal Engine for a platformer, you gotta customize it like crazy. And like, yeah, they fixed some things from Rehydrated, but like, you can literally see when you start the run, the frames where he's not walking. Like, he's not, it takes him like half a second to start walking. It's so slow. Yeah, the Rehydrated bungees are just completely dysfunctional. There we go. And the 1 frame as well. Nice. Dude, I still get people asking me if I would go back to Rehydrated as a speed run. I think they will. I guess it really depends on how well it sells, though. Thank you. I'm not doing runs, though.
I've gone.
Yeah, the speed run fucking sucks. Like, it's boring. Like, this game is so fucking frustrating, but I'm still playing it, you know? Like, I'm still playing. After 7 years, I'm still playing it. Come on. Dude, it's got the fucking Night of 100 Fright power-up shit where they're in like random spots and they feel like almost like undeserved. It's like BFBB is so careful with its concepts. You have 2 power-ups and 3 worlds where like they just like push those 3 abilities as far as they can go. You really have to like focus on them. Oh my god, I'm so bad. Jesus, dude. Yeah, the power-ups in this game feel so deserved. Like, you gotta beat this giant fucking squirrel to get the bubble bowl. And it's like super satisfying, and then like the cruise bubble like lets you go back and like do things better and more easily. Yeah, like this game, the game design philosophy for this game, yeah, exactly. It's immaculate. Like, it's just such a good game. I don't know, I think that they tried to do something like way different. Like they tried too hard to make Cosmic different, but I still like it. It just feels experimental, if anything. The next one they'll probably nail it. Yep. Just keeping it ready, warmed up. I was gonna make a tutorial tonight, but I was just not liking the game. I should probably just do it on a day where I'm in a good mood to play it. I'm so bad.
Are you ready, kids?
What if? I mean, they're already working. They've been working on that for like 3 years, and it's not getting finished anytime soon either. Yeah, this community is no joke. Like, a lot of people have contributed a lot of stuff.
Here we are in.
Yeah, the decomp may never get finished, who knows. But yeah, this game's not going to be speedrun on PC. It's an Xbox game. Everything's a fucking 1 frame, man. Why are you turning the wrong way?
Hey.
Yeah. I have no idea what you mean by that. Like, just ask what you're trying to ask. I don't know what that means. Like, are you asking if it's the best one?
The graveyard.
No. This game is designed nothing like Mario 64, man. Have you played both games? This game's like actually not even similar at all to that one. Restart this. Why did you switch back? Do I really have to? Does SHiFT have to justify playing BFBB? What a fucking world 2023 is when SHiFT has to give someone an explanation for why he's playing this game. But yeah, I'm gonna play it again tomorrow.
The graveyard.
The Cosmic Roll Simulator. It's a bird, it's a plane, RTA. That was bad again, doing it again.
Are you ready, kids?
LaRox. Dude, a cosmic cake crashed my fucking run today in Twitchy. Didn't even get the worst RNG I could have gotten. The game was just like, nope, we're done. I see what's happening. I forgot that the fucking game has coyote frames. What's good, Jesus?
The graveyard.
There we go. Yeah, man. It's so weird playing that game. Controlling SpongeBob in that game feels like you're like, it's like a pillow being like blowed around by a fucking hairdryer. It's like the hairdryer moves the pillow around. That's how it feels. Oh. Just a warp here. That was fire. But yeah, this game being a good speedrun is the butterfly effect that caused Cosmic Shake to even exist. What a weird thing to think about. Like, people wouldn't be playing these games or talking about SpongeBob games in 2023 if it weren't for this shit, man. They said they were inspired by it too. Even after like rehydrating and all that stuff, like they're still keeping tabs on us, man. I don't hate the game, I just think the speedrun is whack, that's all. Damn, saved. Yeah, but like I'm already a monster at this though, so like, you know. This is all I care about as far as speedrunning goes. Fuck. Yeah, I mean, people like people replay these games, but there wasn't ever any like talk about it. You just get like occasionally a person like commenting on a YouTube video like, I love this game, they should remaster it. But there was no like actual like vocal movement, like organized effort to make the game like popular again. That was what this was. Like it was never gonna get noticed unless something big happened. This is the first game I speedrun. 7 years ago. It'll be 7 years in about a month and a half. 2 months, something like that. Damn it, I suck. I started on Twitch with no following, just fucking had this game, and everything that you see here was built up through playing this game, or like whatever came after this game being built up. Like it all started with this and I'm still playing it. So yeah, when someone asks me like, why are you playing this game instead of whatever game, it's like, I can't fucking believe I still have to tell people why. That's telephone. What actually happened was the CEO said that he rediscovered this game. The CEO of Purple Lamp rediscovered this game through the GDQ run that I did 6 years ago. So when the time came that like THQ Nordic was like, we want to remake this game, we think it might sell pretty well because, you know, not only is it SpongeBob, but it's also like this game is like resurging in popularity. Of course, like the studio that the guy who owns it and like I guess like he gained like a fascination in it as well. Like he said that he likes the run, like he enjoys the community, he follows it and whatnot. So yeah, I guess that THQ Nordic saw interest in it and he and his studio took the job because, or rather they were like one of the many studios that applied for it, but they were the one that got chosen because they were the most capable of making it based on their vision. Which I think makes sense because like if the CEO is like involved in like watching all this stuff, plus they have good artists like make it look like SpongeBob-y, you know, that's probably a big part of why they got picked. But that game was so fucking big, like it's pretty crazy, man. There was a buyout, like guy sold the studio, didn't he? Like he's still the CEO, but actually I have no idea. But yeah, he was nice. Andrew Hance, like really passionate about games. Purple Lamp. No, but both of them. I still find it bizarre that Jason Horner never watched a single episode of SpongeBob. He just made a game. Shit's fucking crazy. I think that's why this game ended up being so fucking good. Because that guy's priority was making a good game. Yeah, he never watched a single episode of SpongeBob ever. Fucking guy said it was his favorite game he ever worked on. Never watched a single episode of SpongeBob. Spent 60-hour work weeks perfecting it. Like, what the fuck? Such a weird game, man. Like, the history behind it. So bizarre. Just like a ton of people who care a lot about it. Yeah, you just didn't even like know anything about the show at first, I guess. I don't know if that's telephone. Like, I feel like you had to at least have watched it like after he got like at some point, right? Like they probably took the job and then watched the show. Like, I don't know. That just sounds weird to me. How long was this game in development? Depends on... It was scrapped like 3 to 4 months in. They scrapped the whole thing. So probably like 8 months. 8 months tops. The development studio had like 12 people or something like that. 8 months, 12 years of 8 months, 12 people developing, and like one version, yeah. There was only ever one version of this game. This is 1.0, and there only is 1.0. Even Platinum Hits is 1.0. It's all the same. I've been running the game for 7 years, and it's never crashed on me once during a run. Or like soft locked for a reason that wasn't my own fault. It's just like the most stable game ever made. It makes no sense. But when you look at Scooby-Doo, like, that game is fucking cracked too in terms of like the quality of how it's made, because dude, the load times on Scooby-Doo are like half a second on the original Xbox. Like, it's fucking crazy how fast the game loads. Yeah, I would love to like genuinely research and document how this game was made. There was a guy who said he was doing that, but it ended up being like he was just like talking to Big One about it, you know? Like, he said he was gonna like interview all the developers and get like the inside scoop, and then he ended up just like doing like, you know, glitch compilation of stuff that like this community found. So, yeah, it still hasn't been done yet. Not a problem though, because it'll get done at some point. Yeah, this game needs to be preserved. The knowledge of how to play it, and also just like how it was made, how the speedrun was made. It all needs to be out there. Great. 2 or 3 days of not playing, this is what you get. Yep, just can't even... yeah. I think they did a good job, all things considered. That's their first, like, big game, man. That's like, you know, the next one they make might be amazing. They're only improving. Like, what a step up. I mean, so much better. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, see these nuts. Unless you're actually being serious. I think it was a different game. Wait, did they actually make that game? I don't know much about that game, actually. Are you serious? Oh, they co-developed, maybe. Dude, I remember everybody was really worried about the studio taking on Rehydrated when like people were expecting like Toys for Bob or someone to do it. But it ended up being like great because like we got like the community interactivity and all that shit. It's awesome. Like we got fans of the like they were literally like fans of my stream when I went there. Really fucking cool. And they're only gonna get better, and like the relationship is still there. Like THQ Nordic and Purple Lamp, like it's all in the same circle. Yo, geez, what's up? Dude, I love how the new invisible wall they put in fucking backlot. Once again, it just makes a skip possible that wasn't before. The new 2D, where you just skip over the Cassandra text box or whatever, go straight to the end. It's so funny. Dude, this next 40-second segment is legitimately more interesting than Cosmic Shake as an entire speedrun. It's so sad. Like, to be fair, like, you could say that about most games. This, compared to this shit. It's just... There's never gonna be another one, man. Just invest all of our resources into making it easier to play it. I feel like when the Xbox emulator gets better, people are gonna try it again.
And here we are, folks, the main event. A gauntlet of ever-increasing ferocity. SpongeBob has an opening, but will he get the drop on the robot? Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
Ugh.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot?
That's also telephone. We gave it to them, but they didn't use it. They just chose not to use it. Probably legal stuff going on, or they ran out of time. Or it was like too much effort to implement. But yeah, like, with my consulting, I guess, Satchel fucking remade the entire game's engine.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot?
I mean, not the physics, but like the movement was like very, very good. The game genuinely felt good to play.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
It's possible, man. If they really want to make the game feel like this game, they could do it if they really wanted to.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
Damn, I suck.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
Be careful what you wish for with ports, man. Look at the Simpsons port, for example.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
That game got a shitty PC port, dude. The only reason why they can even speedrun that game on PC is because of the donut mod. Very fucked up game. A lot of them are like that. PC ports in the early 2000s are just all messed up. It's actually just a gift that this game didn't have one, low key. Makes the speedrunning very straightforward too. Instead of having a bunch of different like subcategories and shit. Yeah, you should just walk. Exactly. Coyote frames, get rid of the acceleration. Give him more friction, you know. Air friction and ground friction. The whole game just feels like you're sliding on ice. And Rehydrated was like even worse for that. Brutal. Yeah. Currently, Pac-Man World 2. Yeah, I've heard that one's bad. I can only speak for Simpsons though, because when I tried that game's PC port, it was so fucked up. I learned very quickly that you needed like a mod to make it actually playable. Unfortunate. Dude, like Ed, Edd n Eddy PC port can like brick people's PCs. Silly shit. I think that Kona did his run on the GameCube version for GDQ because he was afraid that he was gonna brick the PC at GDQ. I had to look into that. I bet if you go to his run, it was on GameCube. Or at least it was considered at one point that he would do that. Yeah, some of this stuff is just like... I heard the Incredibles port was really good though. The Incredibles PC port, so... maybe this game would have had a good one. Video games.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Damn. Holy fuck, that was a big one. Nope. I didn't watch, participate, or even know much about speedruns. I just saw a speedrun of the game, thought it would be cool to try out some of the stuff. Tried out some of the stuff, and then decided to do my own runs. I had to learn how to stream, I had to learn like how to like use live split. I didn't even know what live split was. I wasn't even aware that people like recorded their runs with like a timer on the screen. I started off with an iPhone timer and then I used the Windows timer. Yeah, he did it on GameCube because he didn't want to fucking brick the PC at GDQ. It's funny as shit, man. I think he still has the world record in that game. Because it just completely died when he stopped playing it. And again, it was a really small game to begin with. It's so weird looking at all these licensed games that people have played over the years and like, this is the only one, except for like Simpsons, that has actually stood the test of time. And the big reason why that is like if the streamer stops playing, then like the game just dies. I'd like to think that this game would be okay if I didn't play it, but just like seeing what happened during the subathon, I don't think it would. Give it like 3 years, the game would be dead. Like completely dead. Kona's third now. That must have happened recently, because we talked about this like not even a year ago. Are people playing that game again? That run seems so cancer, man. Like, they're just really, really inconsistent clips and like, just fucking... Yeah, people just started playing. Yeah, I bet the game can go pretty low. I wanted to see him get sub 20, but I think he just didn't like the game anymore, so he stopped. Good on him though, because like, I couldn't do that. I don't know when to stop. Just knowing when to put this shit down is such a good skill. Damn, people were playing Ed again. Didn't think I'd see the day. I waited 7 years for this. Getting so much tension in my upper back. Yeah, no, that was something that we were talking about doing. Making a mod to fix Rehydrated, but it's just not worth it. Maybe someday we'll have the motivation to do it. Project M was only made like 4 years after Brawl was made, right? This community is just so small now. Everybody just fucking stopped playing after Rehydrated because they thought they're like, yeah, man, the hype is over. The game's always been underappreciated. Is it Toxic Pinhead? Because I know he runs all these weird ass games. Like he runs like Family Guy. I think a lot of, yeah, exactly. He runs like all these fucking like junk games. Just like gets world records in them. It's funny. There was another guy who did shit like that like a few years ago. You just see him on the board for like every obscure licensed game. I can't believe this game escaped, man. Maybe Cosmic Shake will get people interested in running this, though. That's what I'm thinking. Like, people are gonna want to learn that game. Like, when people do run the Cosmic Shake and they see me doing this, they're probably gonna want to try this too. And this game has amazing resources even still. It's so easy to learn if you want to put the time in. You just have to be willing to put the time in. Whereas Cosmic Shake, like, you can legitimately learn that run in less time it takes to complete it, I'm pretty sure. It's crazy. Does what the cannon fires change the launch? I'm not sure, but the direction it shoots in does. Also, it's random when it shoots. Also, there's lag. So like doing a frame perfect jump, like reacting to animations and shit out of all that. Really, really fun. The slingshot jump. There's an alternative to that. I'll teach that when I make it. Yeah, I just wanted to do it when like there are people in my chat who know the game pretty well, so they can suggest stuff to put. The alternative is like the same speed. I think the slingshot's really easy though, so I just do that. But yeah, there's, of course, one's gonna have to be like a little bit faster, I'm sure, but everyone's movement is just so unoptimized, it's hard to say. Alright, I think I should stop now. I'm really tired. I've been tired lately. But yeah, when I got on today, the hardest Cosmic Shake trick There are no hard tricks. I've found plenty of things in this game over the course of 7 years. Most of it were routing changes. But a lot of these things are just outdated at this point. Some of them still get used. But when you play a game for this long and you find stuff and shit, like, I don't think that any of the stuff that's found in Cosmic Shake right now is going to be what people do 7 years from now. People are still running it. It's the same deal. That's why history videos are important. I don't know if you've watched the history videos on this game, but like, I actually don't even know how you found this community. Like, if you found it through like Cosmic Shake or anything like that. But yeah, this community's got very good documentation. But yeah, people asking about like making a separate category for the levitation is like just weird. The game's brand new. I think people are just lazy, they don't want to learn it. Or they're just not remembering how boring the game was before it. Yeah, if we were still walking around and shit, if we were still walking to get through like medieval and kelp forests, and like, it's just so shitty the way it was. Like, we were so hyped to get rid of so many dumb things, but there are still a lot of dumb things to get rid of. Everything is worth doing, but I haven't implemented everything yet. I still have a lot of work to do on this game. Battle for Bikini Bottom, I mean. Like, over the next 3 years, I'd like to try to save like 90 seconds. That'd be nice. Over the next year, maybe I can save like a minute. Not even, maybe 40 seconds if we're lucky over the next year, maybe. Like, maybe like a year from now, the run's like a 42, 40 something, who knows? I have no idea. There are a lot of things I want to do. But yeah, I always try to keep this game around. Keep it moving, keep it progressing. I mean, like, sure. I'll just say sure. I'm surprised we even got a new strat this year. I'm very surprised it happened this early too, like in February. So who knows? The stuff that we're going to be doing by the end of the year, if people keep finding stuff, is just going to be insane. But yeah, I'm not sure how long I want to keep playing Cosmic for. I'll probably keep it on for a little bit longer, at least to the end of the month. I want to try to do runs of both, but we'll see how effective that is. Alright, I gotta get off now. I'll see you guys later today. Appreciate you.